Roger is here. Goodbye, Roger.
Yo, how's it going, friends? GM. It is Lego Day today. Why is it the moo?
Let's go.
Is that supposed to be the fucking moo? Why is everything broken every time I go live? Every single time I go live, something's broken. Goddamn, Drexy, thank you for 27 months. Shit. Well, it is what it is. I don't understand why it's the moo. That makes no sense. Anyway. How we doing, guys? We have once again been sponsored by OSR's Breaks. Well, technically, we're always sponsored by OSR's Breaks. I am a partner of theirs. I love their products very, very much because I love Lego and I love old school RuneScape. What else is there to say, you know? They have sponsored me before with the Chambers of Xeric set over here and the Lego Warhammer over there. So they have a lot of cool products, but we got some boxes here, and we're gonna build this bad boy today. YAMA himself. It is less than a month until Leagues. League 6 is coming out, and League 6 is YAMA teamed. So I thought it's about time. It's about time we build it. I've had these boxes in my room for like 2 months already, and I just haven't gotten around to building it. So we're gonna build YAMA. And then, if I still feel cool after building YAMA, we're gonna play a little bit of RuneScape after. Do a little bit of more Colosseum. But yeah, we're just gonna put on some lo-fi here, and we're just gonna chill with this today and have a nice little yap. It's so sick. I also have the base. There's like a base as well here that we're gonna put him on after. So we're gonna build both of them. So this is the box. It's such a sick box too. Like look at even the box. It has like bricks on it and like RuneScape themed stuff. You see in this? Ranger boots. There's like capes, daggers, DDS there, party hat. Just the box itself is like super cool. I'm not gonna lie. So we got YAMA in a box, quite literally. Quite literally YAMA in a box right now. Oh! We're gonna get him out. This lo-fi song is annoying. There we go. Look, we have him in a box, and there's nothing you can do about it. He's gonna get stuck there. He's gonna absolutely get stuck there. Whoa! Oh, look at this! Look at this, guys. Hold on. There's a little thing here. A little thingamajig. Oh, I don't know which camera to use. Maybe the big one. Look at this. There's like a little plaque thingy. It's kind of hard to see in this cam, but it says combat level. It says pad obtain, so you can like write in your own pad obtain if you have it as a pad. And it's like just like some stats on there for YAMA, basically. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Plot twist, YAMA likes it in the box. We also got some little characters. Look! We got some little characters. The purging staff. You know, the shield. Pizza to eat while building YAMA. Oh, that would have been great. Also, we have a little dude with the, oh, God. The Ember Light. I think it's supposed to be the Ember Light, at least. Yeah, we got the little dudes. Hell yeah. We got this dude's head too. We gotta fix that. Oh, it's the helm. Ooh, there's so much good stuff in this box, guys. So much good stuff. Okay, let's put the dudes to the side. And let me just get this out of here. Some of the plates we're gonna use. So fucking cool. Oh, thanks for turning my lights off. Also, if you guys remember, when we did the Chambers of Sarek set, we missed some pieces that I probably just accidentally got away. Brix did send me the missing purple lights for the chamber set that I somehow managed to lose. So they sent me more. So big thanks to them for being like, yo, they sent me my purple lights. So now we can have purple lights in the chamber set in the back here. So we can put those next to the set so I know where they are. Never purple, I know. Alright, so that's the first box, which is the YAMA set itself. And then we do have a second box with the base. Eat the missing pieces. I might have, but don't tell. Don't tell Brix that I ate the missing pieces. He will be so upset. He'll throw me in a bin. I might have eaten the missing pieces. But it's good to see you all. Welcome in. Let me see who's here today. Fumblebee, GM, Danny, GM, Jay, what's up, Forest, Fishy Tofu, Yonder, hello, Frozen, Mint, Tom, Ollie's here, let's go, Midase, what's up, Draxi with the sub earlier, let's go, Legend, Chidaru, Turbo Lure, Tormented Demons killing, kind of locked in, oh, you got this, Yo, Vide, GM, it's such a sick bill, right? Ghost, Neveless, Murimeko, Cardic, TGB. We vibing Catfish, absolute legend. I heard you Tyler thought you were doing the boss. Did you think I misspelled let's go and wrote Lego instead for YAMA? Yo, Moose, welcome in. GM. Alright, we're gonna put away the second box. This is literally just like the base. The base build of it. So we're gonna just start with YAMA himself. So we're gonna chuck that over there in the bin. We got YAMA in a bag, quite literally. We also have this sick plaque. I can't get over how sick this plaque is. I'm just gonna put them to the side. And as always, oh, look at these! Oh, guys! Look, it's the symbols on the ground you're supposed to step on at YAMA. Look! They're right here. Wow. We're gonna get meatballed. Absolutely coasters. Wait, hold on. They're kind of unstable, but they work. They work. Perfect for my can of Coke. Happy Hill, GM. All right, let's start this shit. I have my trusty IKEA bowls as usual, because I'm a gamer. So I don't know if I can fit all of this in the IKEA bowl, but so I have a habit of using kitchen supplies when I build Lego for bowls and stuff. I also have my trusty Lego tool and my spare kit of just random pieces, but I have these now in case we fuck up. But one of the things that I want to mention is that for Christmas this year, my aunt, she gave me one of these things you're supposed to put in your fridge, and it like spins for like condiments and shit. Well, I haven't used it once. I just unpacked it now because I thought like, fuck, this would be a really good Lego tray, actually. This would be like a really good Lego tray. So I unpacked it today. And I thought I'd just chuck all the Lego on this. And we can have a Lego spinny board over here. I thought that would be kind of cool. It spins? It spins. You said 2 p.m? Well, I woke up earlier and I said, fuck it, we ball. How you doing, Bricks? Thanks again for sponsoring. Already done a whole spiel. I'm gonna open this with a trusty knife. Don't look at this, Twitch. This is probably TOS. It's 2 p.m. somewhere, right? Whoa, look at that. There we go. Make sure we're not having any pieces left on the floor that goes. Dude, look at YAMA in a tray. We can spin YAMA around. Hey, look at that. Do you have anything to follow up? 2 p.m. somewhere. Prime the Lego by spinning it. I also got the little bag, so I'm gonna put the little bag in the other bowl here, I think. As a little snack, as a little treat on the side. There we go. Alright, let's put those on the corner here. Okay, so we have it all here. Hopefully no missing pieces today. I don't even know where to put this. My desk is way too small. 2 p.m. in Istanbul. Nice. Put that over here. And then we'll just get started. Easy peasy, surely. At least it's less pieces than some other things I've done before, so... Dude, this looks like a fucking mecha. Look at this thing. This looks like some Gundam shit. Yo, skinny, GM. You get a cabinet to store your Lego constructions? I feel like I should, honestly. It's starting to get full in here. Like, look at this shit. I have Lego there, there, there. I have upstairs as well. My house is getting full. I don't know where to put all my Lego. We have to build a Lego house to house my Lego things, I think. Dude, this is a genius idea, though. Having it on a tray like this, all the pieces. This is so much easier. So much easier to see than usual. This is great. And you have... Oh yeah, guys, can you just buy me a new house? You know those greedy streamers who's like, hey, Chad, buy me a house. And then they buy you a house? You're Torva GM. Love your mouse, but thank you. Jagex gave it to me. And the 25-year celebration. So it's really cool. Spin to win. Spin too fast and they start flying, yeah. With the mining pad. Oh yeah. It's important to have a little bit of RuneScape in your life, right? Slight bit of RuneScape. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do both YAMA and the base today. I wanted to do both. We'll see how things go. If not, we might do the base another day, because I do kind of have the Colosseum itch, I'm not gonna lie. I have a little bit of a Colosseum itch, since we started yesterday and it was going pretty well. And I'm way more awake today too, so... Soon to wait, but MTX was turned off. Imagine Jagex just went like, hey, membership prices went super high because we had to turn off MTX. Would you guys want MTX back? I wonder if they did a poll to put MTX back in RuneScape 3. I wonder what the results would be. Just out of curiosity. Yo, Colin, GM, hope work goes well, mate. I really wonder if they would actually... I think all old school players would be like, fuck it, we ball. Sacrifice them to the gods. Get it over with. Get it sorted. It's so funny. Oh, poor guys. Poor guys that play RuneScape 3. Always thrown in the bin. Nothing they can do about it. Alright, we got 3 of these bad boys. Where's the 4th? I know you're in here. I really love the sound of Lego being rummaged through. You guys hearing this? Tasty bricks. Okay, let me actually look for the piece though. I was just touching the Lego. Oh, there it is. Got it. Find the girl streamer house to get her to notice me. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how people do things. Also, I do want you guys to tell me if you ever see me place a brick wrong at some point. That could, like, you know, be really annoying 5 steps down the line. I do want you guys to say something. But I know most people just listen into these streams and just kind of...
Hello.
Owen, thank you for 14 months. I don't know why, guys, but the moo alerts are back. I've not changed anything, but the moo alerts are back, and I don't know how to fix it right now. So we're just gonna stay with the cow alerts for today, okay? God damn it. It's so fucking silly. God damn it, Tony.
We will not say a single thing and watch the chaos unfold when you notice, okay?
I'm gonna show you guys a secret, but you guys need to promise not to tell OSR's bricks, okay? Are you insane?
Hello.
Oh, that's the real alert. Why did it go twice now? Why is it? Are you insane?
We will not say a single thing and watch
Why did
the
it go
chaos unfold when
twice?
you notice, okay?
I hate it here. I hate it here. Anyway, we built this Lego Warhammer at some point, and I messed up, guys. I did the wrong brick on the corner here. You guys see it? There's like a hole there. It's meant to be like the other side here, where it's flushed. And I accidentally did the wrong there. I didn't realize until I was done, and now it's a whole thing to like take this whole part off. I still haven't fixed it. It's just been like this forever, because I messed up. Don't tell anyone. Okay, it seems to me that my alerts when I have camera are different than the alerts when I have the Lego thing. So I'm just gonna quickly copy the alerts over to the other one. Like so. And that should, in theory, now have fixed it, so it won't be any mooing. Luke, how's it going? The horror? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Those pieces were very similar, though. Not gonna lie. I remember being done with the build, and I looked in the tray, and I was like, there's another piece. And I'm like, surely it's a spare piece. You know, sometimes there's spare pieces. I was like, I don't know where that one goes. Gonna move everywhere? No, no more mooing. Was it all in one bag? Usually separate bags corresponding to the build. So we have a big bag with these. Oh, you mean for the Warhammer? It was kind of all in a big bag. Usually these brick sets comes in one big bag with the big pieces and one smaller bag with the smaller pieces. But they're all meant for the same build. Everyone do with the spare pieces. I put mine in like a little bowl like this. This is from other builds I've done. I have another one over there with bigger pieces, and I just put them all in a bag, and then if I suddenly need a piece for something, I'll just look in the spare bag and see what's up, you know? Unsubbed and unfollowed? No! Please don't do that. I jump scared myself with the moo. That's actually really funny. That's actually great. Okay, next. Next. Where is this one? At least this build is very nice to me because it has like red pieces and black pieces. So it's easy to like distinguish them. I've done some builds like the Lego Eiffel Tower behind me that is grey. Every fucking piece is grey. I think there's like one blue piece in there in the middle somewhere. But everything is grey. And I swear when I was building that tower, my eyes were struggling so badly. Really struggling. Because everything just kind of blended in together. So this is way nicer. This is super nice. From Lego, or is brick? Okay. So the YAMA set is Lego pieces. Actual Lego pieces. But OSR's Bricks is a company that buys these Lego bricks, actual Lego, and make the sets. They design the sets to make them RuneScape themed and then sells them to us. You know, so it is actual. Guys, I think I have a curse. I keep dropping things in my life. I keep, like, just throwing things in my hand. Do you guys do that? Is that an old people thing? Am I old? I hold things and I just, like, drop them without meaning to. God. You never drop anything? I think I was dropped as a child, potentially. There's a chance. There's a chance I was dropped as a child. I would just stand around with my phone in my hand and just talk to someone. I just, like, out of nowhere, for no fucking reason. I don't even know. Yo, Dino G. I'm a perfect human being. That you are, Kex. That you are. Alright, now we need one of these. You guys are perfect. You guys have never done anything wrong. I believe you. I believe you guys. Fine. Fine. Okay, these are small, so surely they're in the small package, right? That one has rounded edges. This one does not. So that's the wrong piece then, right? I think. Oh, found one. That's one round. That's another one. Is this Lego? Yes. Yes, it is. Deskmat from? That's from RuneScape themselves. So I went to this creator event, celebrating 25 years of old school RuneScape, well, RuneScape in general, at Jagex. And they gave me this desk mat. I think you can buy it too, though. It has, like, all the characters and stuff. There's more over here. Way more over here. Alright, let's put this here, like so. Genuine Lego, yeah. Genuine Lego. Put that on there. Like so. It's taking shape. Now we need tiny things. 1, 2. I hope Jagex sells these in the shop too. I actually was talking to a JMod the other day because when they announced the DMM like finale live thing in Chicago, I don't remember what it's called. DMM something. All Stars, I think. Was it All Stars or did they call it something else? I do not remember. The point is, they announced that, and they also were like promoting like tickets and stuff. And they said you could like pre-order these t-shirts. And I saw these shirts and they looked fucking sick. They looked like super good. And I wanted a shirt, but I don't want to go to the US or to the event, no offense, it's just too far, too expensive. But I wanted that shirt, I wanted to buy the shirt. So I was like, I was like, please guys, can you just like put these things in like your merch shop or something? Because I feel like their merch shop could be so much better. So much better. There's so many cool designs out there. They just sell the desk mat on their merch site. Oh, they do? Great. I wish they sold those t-shirts too, because those are fucking amazing. This looks like it's gonna fly away. Do you know if you have to pay customs to buy the sets? So Luke just answered, he's from Bricks themselves. Depends where you are from. We ship from the UK, so no customs for the US or UK. Yeah, it depends. There's been times where I've gotten a little fee when I've been sent things. But it's random, Owen. Sometimes it has been and sometimes it hasn't. It's really strange. Like sometimes when it sends, it's been like, okay, this is fine, and the next time it's like, yeah, there's a little fee, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand how they decide those things. The import people. I don't get it. Like the border just. Is it RNG? Do they just pick up a package and be like, customs for this one? No, not for this one. I would love to know how they do that. Fucking RNG. Yeah, the custom fees is awful. Like this one time, I fell for an ad and bought one of those like energy drink powder things with a code from a streamer. Oh wait, this is the wrong brick. Because I'm yapping too hard, isn't it? Wait. Something's off here. I think I did a too long one. I did a too long one on the top. Shit. You guys seeing this? You see this 4 on each side, but in the drawing it's 2. So I did too long one on the bottom. So we gotta find a shorter one. Yeah, this one. This one's the shorter one. I already messed up. Hitting Mega Rare Customs table? I know, right? Yo, Jason, GM. Holding shift to drop. Oh, that's the issue. I'm holding shift to drop IRL. I see. But yeah, I bought this like powder thing, and it wasn't like that expensive due to, you know, the code and everything. And then it came to my country, and customs was like, let me slap a $50 on that. And I was like, huh? I was like, what? Give me a bond? There's no way someone in YouTube chat just said, hello, give me a bond, come world 335. Who the fuck do you think you are? That's insane. This isn't the bond shop. Go to the Grand Exchange, bro. That's wild. Wild behavior. So we are the bond. I'm a UIM. I can't give you anything. What do you mean? Someone on a bond. How about this? You know, buy some Lego instead. Have some fun with it. Yummer, thank you. My name's Bond. Give me a bond. Wow. Cappy GM. Crazy place. What a shameful display. Can I have a bond instead? No. Okay, you know what? In honor of this shameful individual, when I finish, I promise you guys this, when I finish this YAMA, the first part of the set, I will actually do a bond giveaway. In-game. We'll do a bond giveaway. But the rules are simple. You have to be in-game, and you have to participate in whatever I'm cooking up. Then you have a chance on a bond, okay? That's today's little secret. Once I finish this YAMA. Yo, Domino, GM. Took me 5 minutes to realize you were building YAMA. What do you think? What did you think I was building? I'm at work, but hi Santi. How's it going, Zach, Jim? I'll give away some of my Gilner Games winnings in bonds, okay? I'll give back to you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would never have gotten on Gilner Games. So, you know, we gotta give a little bit back, of course. Is it a contest to see who can eat the most Lego pieces? It is not. How do you feel if we add to that a little idea? Per sale, we can add a bond. Sure. We can do that. So what you're saying is that every time someone buys a Lego set using my code POTATO, we add a bond to the giveaway. So I was planning on giving away 1 bond, but if someone buys, we'll do 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, all right. If you can keep track of how many people have used my code, then we'll do that. This is a bonding exercise. Might be. Alright, I need to actually count the pieces this time, because I did the wrong one before. I think that's 8. It's 8. That's correct. Okay, let's put that on top. Yo, mellowed, yep. 2 of those. Did you guys know that Lego often adds extra pieces in the bags? And that's not because people lose the pieces. That's because it's actually a little snack. So you can eat while you're building. I'll get a physical manual. I'm pretty sure actually printing out a physical book manual is pretty expensive. So to keep the cost of the set down, because this is not from official Lego, but it is official Lego bricks. They just do PDFs as far as I know, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, is this the correct one? I might not be built for this streaming thing, guys. I can't talk and think at the same time. But maybe that's the quality of a good streamer, you know? Not thinking. Same with IKEA screws. Oh shit, right. Yo, Triumphant, good to see you. How was your stream yesterday? You want a snack? I got a little plate here for you. Pick any piece. Yes, Proctix. Yes, exactly. Lego must. I don't know. You can check their website though, osrsbricks.com, and snoop around a bit. I cannot remember every set they have, but they have a lot of sets. Also, if that was a jab at me for the fucking Mespa incident, you're banned. You better buy a Lego Mespa now. Dude, if someone ever sent me a Lego Mespa in the mail, I would actually scream. Fucking jump scare. Maybe we need to think just enough to not eat the Lego. I don't know. A little bit of microplastics never hurt nobody, right? That's macroplastics? Oh. Really now? Make fun of you and your mistakes? No? Hold on, guys. Just give me a moment. Give me a second here. Triumphant said he would never make fun of me and my mistakes. He would never do that, right? He would never do that.
Collection log slot.
Oh! 1 out of 5, baby!
He would never do
10
that.
KCs and a Venator Shard, guys. All right, guys, you know the plan. We have to go to one of the cities, Pole probably, in the desert, and sell this guy off. We can make 80K off of it. I heard it's the tech to do.
Yeah, I don't know. This is AI. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. That looked very real to me. That looked very real. That's not even my channel. Oh yeah, it's another Triumphant. Does he go to another school? Like I wouldn't know him. Oh shit. Ah shit. Where's the bricks at? Yo, Slade, good morning. Also, Mint, if you're listening, yes, you can do whatever you DM me. Yes, that's fine. If you're not supposed to eat them, why do the red pieces taste like strawberry? Time to make a Polnevich Lego set. General store Lego set. Fantastic. Yo, Smurfs, GM. He's faking. Right. Exactly. Oh well. It is the way it is. It is kind of suspicious, though, that Moose was here earlier, and then Triumphant shows up. It's almost like Triumphant is following Moose around. Kind of crazy stuff. Thank you, Mint. Ah, shit. Make sure this one is properly seated. Noise. Don't forget, this is a streamer that said I'm putting my bricks on a baking tray. Like, was that the burnt one? I have not said... Well, okay, I did put my bricks on a baking tray, but I didn't bake them, though. I didn't bake... Also, have you guys seen? I have a band-aid on my finger. I accidentally cut myself yesterday at work. I was, being a little bit not careful. So now I'm a band-aid warrior. I should have got, like, a SpongeBob band-aid or something. Something cool. That looks like a lighthouse. Wait, this? Yep, coffee, welcome in. Why so edgy? My bad. Okay, let me make sure this is the right way it is. Good. Put those on there. Next. Part of pest control. I see a pest and I show up the friend coming back. Oh shit. I'm stealing your viewers though. Triumphant. I'm yoinking them. Actually, I'm just luring them in and then they can't leave. It's a solid strategy. Solid strategy. Okay, these are somewhere on here. On the big tray. Big tray time. Smart move. Right there. It's right there. The brick's right there. Guys, do you see that? This is like fucking Dora the Explorer kind of shit. Guys, I'm looking for a dragon warhammer. I'm looking for a big red dragon warhammer. Where is it, guys? Wow, you guys have to help me out. That fucking Dora the Explorer kind of crap. It's in my hands. Ah, that's not a dragon warhammer. That's something else. Peggy has it, right? Yeah, we got one piece. The one piece. It's a dragon at least. There's no shot. There's no shot Jesus said about it. It's so satisfying to just touch the bricks. There's something to it. Okay, 3. We need one more. Dude, look at these though. We haven't gotten to this part, but how cool is this piece? It's like a blade looking thing. Awesome. Awesome stuff. But yeah, I would advise against having accidents at work. Now, it was so weird though, because I was literally just standing working on a server, and I turned around and my hand kind of just like grazed the side of this metal part. And then I didn't think much about it, and I go back to my computer to type, and suddenly I see blood, and I'm like, huh, I don't think that's supposed to bleed, you know? And there's like a cut on my finger. It was so sharp, the metal plate was so sharp, I didn't even notice that I got cut. Until it started bleeding, and I was like, oh, that ain't good. But it's a good thing that it's sharp, though. That means a clean cut. And I have this... Dude, okay, you guys have to tell me if I'm mean. Because I have this bad habit that whenever I cut myself at work... This has happened multiple times. Or if I hurt myself, I take a picture of it and send it to the health and safety guy at work. On Teams. I'm like, yo, bro, look at this. This guy just gets a bunch of, like, cut jump scares in his work Teams messages from me. This one time I was like, yo, I'm in this location, where's the closest band-aid? I feel like such a dick for doing it multiple times, but... Fucking hell, poor guy. My picture for my health and safety advisors? Oh no, don't do that. Yo, look, blood, guys. I'm bleeding. That's a piece like that. Where is it? Clonk. That's the wrong one. That'd be the wrong one. I thought this would be easier since, like, you know, there's not that many red bricks, but there do seem to be a lot of red bricks. It might be in the big bag. The question is where in the big bag? There's supposed to be 2 of them too. They have to be in here somewhere. Dude, gonna be many red bricks? I don't know, because there's other bricks too. Like, there's a mix, it's not just red bricks, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably blind. Every time I build Lego, this happens. There's a piece I just can't find. For some reason. It might be in the other one, and I'm just... Piece you need for the Dragon Warhammer? I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'll do it. Oh, it is in the other bag. It is in the other bag. I found one. Now I just need to find the other one. Got it. I didn't eat it. I think you ate it. Yep. I just joke to the first aid guy at my previous job that I need a first aid. Why would you do that? That's so stupid. One day I actually badly cut myself on a server. I went to him and said I need first aid, and he said, yeah, no, get the fuck out, and that he saw my hand dripping. Dude, why would you? That's like the boy who cried wolf kind of bullshit. Why would you joke about that? Maybe you sold it to a vendor? I wonder how much I get if I sell you to a vendor. You know what's gonna be funny? When we do a giveaway later today, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go through everyone's chat history, and everyone who's joked about the Venator shard is out of the giveaway. Just blacklisted from the giveaway. Yeah, no one's getting anything. No one's getting anything. There's like 2 people are gonna win. No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that. I like you guys too much. It's deserved, honestly true. Honestly true. Okay, this one I assume go on here. Like so. Yep. Dude, I slept so well last night. I was exhausted. Just like shit week into Colosseum learning fried my head. I was so out of it. Build's going good. Build's going very good. But I feel like I'm yapping more than I'm building. But, you know, that's how it goes in here. Absolutely yapping. Right now, it looks like some sort of Roblox character. Dude, I'm really enjoying the Colosseum so far. But we've only made it to... Wait, what did we PB? We made it to 8. We did 7. And then we died on 8. Yeah. And I feel I got a good grasp of, like, the start stuff. What I'm struggling with is the double south spawn. And on 8, I died because I thought it was a double south spawn, but it wasn't. So I panicked and ran north. Yeah, I panicked and ran north. But there was a double there. And then I died. Because I thought it was a double south, but it wasn't. So what I'm struggling with now in Colo is what to do if I have to kill the Fremnix while something's on me. So let's say a Manticore's on me, but I have to kill the Fremi guys. Like, how to do that at the same time is kind of difficult currently. But we'll figure it out with time. Making YAMA the whole scene. I have the whole scene. I'm gonna start with YAMA. We're gonna do a giveaway after that, and then I need to see how I feel. If I feel good to keep going, I'll do the rest of the set. If not, we'll do that some other time. And then just go and do a little bit of Colosseum instead, because I'm kinda in a Colosseum brain right now. Yo, baseball, good morning. GM. So we're just gonna play it a little bit by feel, but what is 100% certain is that we're gonna finish YAMA himself, and we are gonna do a giveaway. Those 2 things are certain. 100% certain. Then everything else is just kinda, we see how things go. Box, what's it supposed to look like? So the box is just a super cool, like, you know, OSR's Breaks themed box with, like, you see there's, like, RuneScape things on the box. I actually really like the box. I may be a cat for enjoying a box, but it's super cool. And then, let's see, we're on page 27. Let me scroll back up to the start. This is YAMA. So that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, the logo looks nothing like YAMA. I know, right? Let's go to... We were on 27. 27. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's make sure things are in order. Like so. Cool as heck, I know. In DT2, as a hardcore, I'm wondering if it's possible to teleport away from the last Slisky Barris Brothers fight. You should be able to tele out, yeah? Yeah. I've seen people tele out there before. That fight is super risky, though, as a hardcore, so good luck. I died so many times there. Good luck, you got this. I believe in you. I believe... Wait, this is the wrong side. Yeah, it's the wrong side. There we go. Was a good run. You got this, mate. You got this. Come back and tell us how it goes. I'm curious. If you could get T-Bus as a Lego set, would you buy it? Yes, but I can't... I'm starting to see how a T-bow in Lego would be like stable enough to pick it up, because a bow is so like thin, you know? I'm struggling to see how it would hold together, you know, without looking weird. Asgard, are you having color tips? No. I'm doing it with you guys with chat. Like I do all content. I was thinking of if you go back to Inferno when you get an Inferno task. No, yeah, I already green logged there. Will I go to Jad instead? Maybe. I do want the Jad pet, so it's not unheard of that I'm gonna go back there. Would be cool. But sometimes you just don't want to do fire cape, you know, the fight caves. Because it's just 40 minutes of just sleeping. Okay, let's see. Is this the piece I'm looking for? It is. Wait, no, that's the other piece. Fuck. I need the other side. They already have the Jad, yeah, in real life. The Lego Jad. Wait, Tony, you did an order? What did you buy? That's awesome. What did you get yourself? Okay, that's the right one. Nice. Let's go. Wait, this isn't the right piece. Am I? I just thought this piece was the same as this piece. But it's not. Shit. Where's the other piece? A couple things? Let's go! I hope you enjoyed them. Also, I would love to see some photos when you actually build it in Discord or something. Whatever you bought. What the... I think I'm blind. Maybe this shouldn't be a Lego sponsorship, it should be like a glasses sponsorship. If I ever get a glasses sponsorship, I could always be like, yo, do you guys struggle to find your Lego pieces? It's my watch. Samsung smartwatch. Galaxy S4 or something. I can probably find it for you. If I go to settings. It should say about... Galaxy Watch 4 Classic. Model name SMR890. That's the one. That be the one. Different ones is my old one's battery gave up. Hell yeah. I like this one, but I also have a Samsung phone. So I guess it makes sense. Jad, KBD, and Yama bosses and slime. Whoa, you got a lot of things! God damn, Tony! You're really treating yourself. Look like the whole fucking game. Dude, I love this slidey thing that I can just snoop around like this. It's actually pretty solid. Tony just splurged. That's awesome. I could send Potato a little custom Venator bow for one of her minifigs. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare lean into this. Sneezed 8 times, am I dead? No, the cap is 9. So if you sneezed 9 times, you would be dead. But you just sneezed 8, so you're fine. Your lungs might hurt a bit, though. Or something. Okay, it has to be in this one. I can't find it in the other one. Oh, it's right here. Fuck's sake. Thank God. Okay, let's put this on here. I'm Potato from Gilmore Games. Hey, Tessa, what's up? Might be. Could be. I love the Zelda music, actually. Alright, let's put that in there. But yeah, I would love a T-bow, as I said, but I just don't see how it could be actually viable. Okay, we did this piece now, this part. I'm learning Colo on the UIM, Tony. On the UIMer. Okay, then we need... Holy Yama foot? I don't know what part of Yama this is. Could be his foot, could be something else. We'll figure it out. Potato G listing going. Ooh, actually good question. Wait. We're gonna get distracted again from the Lego. Hold on. I'm tippity tapping. Yeah, I need some Brutus milk for my Lego bowl. Can one of you guys go milk? Or talk to that guy in the quest? Yeah, Tony, but then Muspa was a bitch, so I said fuck it. We bowl without it. Hold on. I need to log into my other account. Is it a chest? Could be. Could be the chest. 260 without a Venator shard, I feel you. It's just something about going 500 KC, getting one in 100 drop, and then accidentally selling it. That just does something to you. So I'm just gonna check on my potatoes. Real quick. She has legs, I know. Wait, I don't remember my pin code. Okay, so I haven't bought that many now because I took out some of it, but we are at... You guys can't see this. We have 8.6 million potatoes right now. I'm trying to get to at least 10 mil so I can have a green cash stack of potatoes. Yeah. So we're gonna get to green stack at least, and then we'll see. That's the goal. It's going up, it's going up. We have to get a green stack potatoes. We can't be called the princess of potatoes without getting a green stack of potatoes. That's just wrong. Straight up wrong. I'm like a monk in that incident. I'm not selling my potatoes though. I'm keeping them. Keeping them to look at them, you know? Like, all of those potatoes were either given to me by you guys, or bought from you guys, or bought with money from community stuff. So it's all very, like, personal to me. It's all very personal. Alright, let's put this one on here. I say this every time I build Lego, but I swear half the time I use is to just find the pieces I need. The building itself is like... half the time. When Dry sells barrows, do you think I get the secrets of the north with minimal stats and makes tide? Sure. What's the worst that can happen, you know? That you fail and then you have to go back to barrows? I'd say try it. See if you can. And then if you can't, that's okay. That is a-okay. Lego King, GM. You're unlucky at Muspa and I'm unlucky at Kraken. At the minute, 400 KC dry and only at a tentacle. Oof. I feel like when Iron Man gets Kraken, usually they will kill the small ones first to get the trident. And then do the big one after, but you know. Depends on who's playing. This is considered XP waste? No. Because it's not XP waste when I'm talking with you. This is, and it's RuneScape, so... Alright, try to build up things. I'm blushing. There you go. The wrist. Don't worry about it. Basic spellbook is better after elemental rework. Wait, for what? Anti-stars. Oh, maybe we should be mining a bit. But also, I'm kinda death-piled currently. So, I don't know. I would have to pick up everything. Oh, shut up, in-game. I would have to pick up everything and then go mine. I'm 1,435 arrows, which isn't that much. And I don't really need darts, but I have like 2,000 darts. Since we kind of have a setup going, then yeah, no. Let's worry about that some other time, I guess. I guess. Shit on the ground gives me a heart attack. I logged out yesterday after stream with all that on the ground, and I went to bed and I slept like a baby for 8 hours, knowing my pile was on the ground in-game. And then I came back today. I haven't checked until now, but it's still there. It's still there on the ground. Yeah, because then I don't have to, you know, do stuff now. Imagine if it was all gone. Imagine I logged in and it was all gone. You would never see me again. I would probably rage quit. My soul. The pain, the suffering. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Looks like the drawing. You keep playing UI if I wiped? I don't know. I always said that if that happens, we have to see how I feel, but I would probably cry for a week. I cried for a day after I sold that vanity shard, and that's not even, like, remotely a big deal compared to other things. You know? So if I wipe my UIM, I would probably need, like, a month to just recover. Also unsure, yeah. I don't know if I would even want to play RuneScape at all if I wipe my UIM. Most preferred way to consume a potato? Either a really good mash, but it has to be next to something. It can't just be mash on its own. It has to be like with a nice steak or something. If it's by itself, probably a very crispy hash brown. Okay, we got this piece and now we're gonna start on the second part here. This YAMA set has a lot of tiny pieces that I didn't expect before going into this. Solid, yeah. I had like the best, probably the best hash brown I've ever had in the UK. I went to Cambridge last year, and at the hotel there, they had like the crispiest hash browns. The crispiest. I went down for breakfast, and I was like, holy shit, those look great. I grabbed 2, and I was like, damn. Food with positive review. You guys are memeing on the UK food, but I feel like all the food I had in the UK was really good. Good mash and some reindeer meat. Yep, there we go. I've never had reindeer meat, but I've had a decent amount of just deer in general. Okay, I'm looking for a round, well, a half round piece with a thing on it. Where are you? Where? You're in here somewhere, I know it. Show yourself, coward. Found it. But yeah, mash is definitely one of my preferred ways, for sure. But it as I said, it has to be with something. Isn't this the same goddamn picture, just without the instruction? Am I tripping balls here? No, this is the fucking same. Yo, Bricks, you could have removed a page here, I think. Anyway, next. Unless I'm missing something. Food is just everything you want. It's not for looks, but for taste. I feel like a lot of Norwegian food is the same. A lot of Norwegian food looks like war food. It looks bad, but when you eat it, it has so much, like, good stuff. Can you see the invisible brick I had? Oh, yeah. That's the same image. Okay, thanks for confirming, though. Because then I at least know that I'm not the idiot. It's a break page. You can snack on the spare pieces. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Luke. That makes so much sense. I'm gonna eat one of these. Yep. Uses a fuck ton of vegetable and roots. A little bit. It's a lot of stews, you know? Lots of potato balls. Just meats. Salted stuff. Fish. Very Scandinavian stuff. Okay, we'll put that one on top. How do you think my aunt would feel if I told her I'm using her Christmas gift as a Lego tray? She would be like, what the fuck? Yo, Clement! Lego. Lego, indeed. You're using it? Good gift. True. True. Cookies companies are when people use them as sewing kits. Yeah, the cookie trays. When you think it's cookie, but it's actually just a needle and thread. Happy you're getting good use of it, right? Online guides for these? Yeah, so this is like OSR's Bricks. They only have PDFs. Because they're a company that custom makes old school figures and stuff in Lego, using actual Lego bricks, but yeah. Nordic neighbors eat. Yeah, it's kind of the same though. Like this other day, I say this other day, it's been like 2 years. But I was on stream and I was getting really hungry, so I went upstairs, looked in my fridge, and I had like a stew, like a meat deer stew thing. And I just slopped it into a bowl, put it in a microwave to heat it up. And I was eating it on stream, and people are like, what the fuck are you eating? Like, the war is over. Like, way before you were born. Because it was just this brown slop in a bowl. But It was so fucking delicious. It's just, it looked so bad. It looked so bad. This sloppy thing. Alright, like so. It's all taking shape. Looks correct to me. Okay. Need one of those round boys. Oh, I just remembered something that I gotta tell you guys. Microwave heats the food, or do you have a normal one that heats the plate and leaves the food cold? I would say mine heats the food usually, but once in a while, you know, it will do what you just said. But I can make it YAMA last night, so I tried it solo! Hey, nice! Solo seems like a lot more work though, for sure. For sure. So, a few weeks ago, I asked in my Discord if people had, like, advice for, like, a TV show or something to watch. Because I was sick and I was bored and, yeah, I didn't know. And one of the community members here suggested a show on Netflix. And I started watching it and I really enjoyed it. It was called Dirk Gently's something detective agency. And I really enjoyed it. I was having a blast. Yesterday I finished season 2. And I was still having fun with it. And I finished season 2, and I decided to Google when season 3. Guess what? Netflix has cancelled the fucking show. So now I'm sad and upset. Because why do I emotionally invest myself in shit and then they get cancelled? Like, what's it? It literally ended on a cliffhanger too. And I was like, I want to see more. And that's why I googled season 3. I need to start looking up things before I get emotionally invested into shows. Yo, Gummy Drop, thanks for the follow. Why'd they do this to me? Season 1 was the best. I really liked season 2 actually. But yeah, that's me. Simply don't watch Netflix anymore. Dude, I get disappointed every time. Anything I get emotionally invested to leaves as well. Oh no. That ain't good. Send an angry email to Mr. Netflix. Oh yeah. Cancel Mindhunters, which was one of my favorites. Yeah, it's like, either they make schlop that goes on for a million seasons, or they actually make something good that you get invested in, and then they're just like, nah, actually, never mind. Actually, no. John Netflix, better sleep with one eye open. Oh yeah, John Netflix. Hate that guy. Alright, we need one of those double ones. Yo, Christian, GM. Currently watching Young Sherlock, it's good so far. I've seen nothing of it, but I've seen, like, ads for it, and I don't know if I would like that one. But yeah, I was really enjoying the Dirk Gently thing. I thought it was just, like, very unique, if that makes sense. It was just very unique. And I've always liked detective shows, so. Especially when they're weird. Like, I love, oh god, my brain stopped. Oh, what's it called? Sorry, my brain's buffering. Knives Out. The Knives Out movies, love those kind of stuff. Anyone watched The Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Oh, I was gonna start that, but I haven't had time. Yeah, Knives Out, I love those. I love those old, like, detective movies as well. There's one with this Belgian dude with a mustache. That one's usually great too. Like, all those kind of stuff I kind of like. You would actually like Young Sherlock. There's just something off-putting about children. Sorry. Yes, Poirot. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes, I grew up watching Poirot with my dad, and I love that shit. It's so good. Anything like Agatha Christie stuff is just fantastic. He's an adult? Why is he called young then? What's the point with the word young in there if he's an adult? He's young. When I hear young, I'm thinking like under 20. That's young. Oh. Well, guess I'll check it out then. Calling us out. I'm so... Surely in the books, TV shows like 40, 50? Well, fuck. Guess I misunderstood the whole concept then. Well, damn. Not the first time I've misunderstood something. I've seen both Silo and Pluribus. I've seen both of those, and I've enjoyed both of them. I need more Silo, though. I need to know where it's going. I have to know. If they cancel that shit, I will do things. Season 2 is coming this year? Okay. Now we're gaming. If that comes out and I don't notice, I need you guys to tell me. What's the name of the show you mentioned earlier, the one that Netflix canceled after season 2? Dirk Gently's... I can't pronounce the word. Holoistic? Holo something detective agency. Artful Dodger, I haven't. Holographic? It's something hollow. It's not holographic. Matt Kay says something in another stream last night that people often portrayed the sandwich lady as a young lass, but in reality she's a 60-year-old grandma. She doesn't look 60 in game. Maybe they shouldn't have made her so young looking then. Holistic. Holistic is the word. I don't know why my brain can't say that or remember that. Currently watching Doctor Who. I could never get into Doctor Who. I didn't see it when I was young, so getting into it now was just a bit too much. Saddle Season 3 is already released. I want to say yes, but I know there's a season I haven't watched that's coming out. It might be season 3 then. Because I swear I've seen 2 seasons as well of Silo, but I haven't seen a third. You know. Oh well. Let's see, where am I in the equation here? Season 3 is on its way. Yep. God damn it. Good stuff. So my parents keep nagging at me for not having kids. And I figured out the best way to respond to that. Whenever someone in my life asks me about children, I've started to default to saying, I'll get to it when I figure out how. And then just watch their face. It's so good. It's the best response I've come up with to this day. It's actually it's so perfect. Cause then they're like, wait a second. Then they're like, hold on. It didn't work on my dad though, because my dad says there's videos for that, and I was like, okay, dad, all right, all right then, buddy. The birds and the bees. There aren't videos in the UK. No, you guys aren't even allowed to fucking use Imgur or whatever anymore, right? My dad's pretty cool. Don't tell him I said that though, he'll get a big ego. How do you look down below my waistline? How will you wash your ass then? Someone think of the children. Huh. What if I am the child? I'm just a big baby. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was a joke when people told me that Imgur's banned in the UK. I was like, that's stupid. Oh, how nude I always wear my swimsuit. I'm always nude. Under my clothes. Like a pervert. Absolute pervert. It is banned. Yeah, I keep forgetting because sometimes I will send an Imgur link to, for example, Charlotte, and she's like, hey, I can't open that. And I'm like, oh. Well, my bad. Sorry for trying to share things with my friend. What the fuck is that sound? Are you guys hearing this shit? It's the wall people. What the? Crushing a cracker, I can't hear anything. You know what, fair enough. Is it a good cracker at least? I have no idea what I'm making actually right now. I know it's part of YAMA, but I don't like look at these pieces. You know what's really funny? Technically, if OSR's bricks wanted, because they sent me these PDFs, if they wanted to, they could have just sent me like anything. And I would just keep building, thinking I'm building YAMA, and then eventually I would get something completely different. That would have been so funny. I just end up with like a mecha or of some sort. I hope it's not his ass. I would have to close the tab. It's not Yama's ass. Don't worry. Don't give us ideas. Oh, sorry. I just thought it was kind of funny. Whoa. I have a case of dropping things today. Possible legacy for 1st of April. No? Red Venator bow, right. Right. And April Fools you. April Fools my nuts in your mouth. Hee-ho. Okay, grab that one. This one. This one. Hell yeah. I think Stein's cooking. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he's cooking. Whoa. Don't worry about it. Do you guys know that since I drop things all the time, I'm actually now a quality product tester for bricks? They literally just send me sets to see how I can break it, so they can quality proof it. That's my theory, anyway. Might not be factual, but... I seem to just be very good at breaking things at times. God damn it. Wait, is this not supposed to be like this? Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I'm just slightly autistic, but... Alright, let me show you guys something here that I just saw. You see on the drawing? Wait, wrong photo. Anyway, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on the drawing. Alright, you guys seeing this? You see there's a little gap between these two. There's a tiny gap there. But on the picture, it's completely flushed. So there's like a tiny gap. And that just fucks with my head. That just fucked with my head a bit. There's a gap. Not the same amount of gap that's in real life. There's like double. I mean, you got the wrong thing? No, I didn't get the wrong thing. I just double checked. It's Yama. It's not Yama's ass crack. Ah! I keep breaking things. This part is actually really difficult to... Wait, did I drop a piece? Oh, I dropped a piece. Yeah, Ross, Jim. Okay, so if you guys look at this other piece I did, wrong camera, you see there's like a gap in between here too. It's so easy to just like use a force on this and then it breaks off. Because it's just connected to the bottom piece like this. So that's what I keep doing on the other one that I'm making that is exactly the same. I keep using too much force because I'm too strong. And then I just break it off like this every time. Especially now that I'm trying to add the side piece. Because now I gotta push this on top of this. But due to the gap, I keep breaking it in. Maybe it would be better to build it on the thing first and then attach it after, like so. Because building it on the side is just fucking annoying. Mind the gap. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, it's arms, guys. I think it's arms. Okay, so now we put these on this guy. Whoa! Oh, it's supposed to be like that, huh? I think. Maybe. Or not. Wait. I might be an idiot. Be gentle with Yama, we need him for leagues. Do we though? Yeah, Rakefanten, thanks for the follow. Okay, hold on. I need to look at this thing properly. How the fuck do I connect these pieces? So this one... looks like that. Oh, and then it goes like that. Like so. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. We just need to put it more in. Like so. Butter knife in the gap? What the? How would that help? Okay, we've attached his arms. Hey. Alright, look at him. He's a beefy boy. Alright, we're getting places. Okay, that's a big block. Maybe I'm just better with bigger bricks, you know? Maybe I need to start building, like, what's it called? Duplos? Maybe OSR's bricks want to become OSR's Duplo. For us people that struggle with smaller pieces. Could be an idea. Steal the name, yoinked. Make the website. Sell the domain. Okay, I need a flat one. Like so. Where's she going in the room? Yo, I haven't decided yet. And I don't have much space. We will need to see. We might put him in the window. That could be kind of cool. Whoa, Mr. No Monkey with the raid. Let's go. Huge for the accountant.
No Monkey raided the potato field with 595 views.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to Lego YAMA. Yeah, we're building YAMA. GM to YouTube. GM to YouTube. Pew 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 pew. Or whatever the fuck it is. You just finished your Legos today? Let's go. Yeah, we're eating Lego breaks. Don't worry about it. Show me, Hedron. Show me what you made. Welcome everybody, I'm Potato. I was on Gilroy Games together with Mr. No Monkey. Except he did way better than I did. And today we're building YAMA out of Lego. I'm just kind of vibing with it. We might go Colosseum after though. I've just started learning Colosseum and I did my first stream of it yesterday. We made it to wave 8. I'm struggling with the double south spawns right now, so... Such is life. You DM me on Discord? Dude, you don't slide into my DMs? Okay, okay. Hey, dude, that's such a cool Lego piece. Oh god, those flowers must have taken forever to add in. That's beautiful. That is really beautiful. But yeah, we are sponsored today by OSR's Bricks. They make RuneScape themed Lego. Use code POTATO, 5% off. We're building YAMA, but we also have Chambers of Xeric set here in the background. We have the Warhammer, you can see on one of my cameras, right here, actually. In the corner. Yep. They fall constantly too, the flowers. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, Donkey Kong country music is so good. Even in lo-fi form. Are they average? The sets? Oh, I don't know. Go to allsourcebricks.com and look for yourself. Depends on what size you're getting, you know? There's a lot of different sets. Like, the hammer is massive. You did it! Yo, Kiwis! I'm proud of you. Congrats on finishing Desert Treasure 2 on hardcore. That's some big stuff. Okay, I forgot that one. Big up. Have the hammer? Do I have the hammer? Of course I have the Lego Warhammer. Wow. You can hold it. You can bonk people. Defense lowered. Yeah, this one's great. I also have the DDS. You know? You have that one. Those are cool. And we do have the set, the Chambers of Xeric. That one is, you know, it's like a more like a, how do I say, a display piece type of stuff. So I don't want to lift it up because there's like a whole like thing underneath and it's like, you know, it's supposed to just stand there and look pretty. But yeah, you can see Olm's head and there's like the whole arena and there's like a purple chest and everything. Gnome drilling over the hammer. The hammer's so cool. I'm loving the hammer. Literally, I think that is my favorite one. The DDS is also really cool though, because it's so like light and simple to just hold. But yeah. No purples. We actually have the purple lights here. I just haven't installed them yet in the set. I need to install these in the Olm set, but yeah, he sent them to me in this set actually because I lost the previous ones. Yeah, it looks like lighter cases, but it's purple lights. It's supposed to go into the chest room there. Alright, let's put that on here. It's all coming together. Also, for those who just arrived, I am doing a bond giveaway later today, and OSR's Breaks promised me that for every sale today, we'll add an extra bond to the giveaway. So that's cool of them to do. They didn't have to do that. I was gonna do a giveaway anyway, but I've decided to basically take some of my Gilnor Games prize money and buy some bonds and give out to you guys. So there's gonna be a few in-game stuff happening after we build YAMA. So that's happening no matter what. I think that's gonna be fun. Because I kind of wanted to do it for my birthday stream, but I was just not feeling it that day. I was still kind of sick because I had the flu. So I didn't have time to set up everything I wanted for that. So we're doing it today instead. That works out. I love that with Lego you can just use whatever you have at home. Like, I have this spinny thing that's supposed to be in your fridge to have, like, condiments on. And I just grabbed it and put Lego on it, so now I can spin this thing around to find my Lego pieces. That's how it goes. Condoms? Not condoms, condiments. Wait, it's called a Lazy Susan? Why do Americans have weird names for everything? Why is it called that? What? I am so confused. It's for cakes? No, it's not. It's for anything. It's not specifically cakes. This one was advertised for condiments. I got it for Christmas by my aunt. Also, this is the wrong piece. Used to ice cakes? Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that was the default usage then. Well, I'm using it for Lego, so now it's a Lego tray. For anyone who has questions, we're on chat. Alan, the founder here, and Luke is here as well. Yep. Always Breaks guys are in chat if anyone has any questions about their sets or breaks or anything else they want to voice an opinion about. Well, that section in it, and we used it for like pickles, olives, crackers, and cheese. Ah, that's awesome. Yo, I'm your GM. Okay, where the fuck is this piece though? It looks like this one, but it's not this one, I think. No, it's not. It's not this one, because the studs are the wrong way. So, where in the goddamn fuck is it? You cute, GM? It must be in the big tray somewhere. The issue is that all the pieces look the same. They all look the goddamn same. Is that Lego racist? I might be Lego racist. There's a chance. I have a question. Can my DMs send me the Warhammer? Sorry, that wasn't a question, but I stand firm in my demand. You can't just threaten my sponsorships like that. Bro. That's crazy. Just corner them in the Twitch chat going like, hey buddy, give me the Lego. Give me the Lego and no one gets hurt. Yeah, I seriously can't find this fucking piece. Corner's bit there. If you guys see the brick, you gotta tell me, because I ain't seeing shit. It has to be in here, though. It's hiding somewhere. Do I have to sort out every single piece and look at every... Oh, I found it! I got it! I got it! Right there, thank you. I was looking for this one. Happy to help, Kibase. Glad you didn't die on the hardcore. That would have sucked. Major suckage. Wait. Hold on here. No, it's not the right piece. It's the wrong piece. It's too slippery. This is the wrong one, guys. Because if you see in the drawing, hold on. We're gonna zoom the fuck in. You see this? This one's too long, and it's slippery there, like it's smooth, like my brain. It has the studs on this side. I dropped it, but this is not the right one. We need the other one, but where the fuck is it? Okay, we gotta keep looking. We do have 2 of these smooth ones though. Let's put those to the side in case we need those in the future. I have this one that kind of looks like it, but it's still not it. Because it has it on top too. So that's another weird one. Okay, but it has to be somewhere in here. The search continues. Put the lasers in the middle of the screen. Alright. Okay, now you guys find the piece, please. Does it help if I spin it? Okay, it has to be somewhere in here. There's so many black pieces. Yeah, let me just look for a moment. It's right there, the black one. It's in the small one? It's in this one? Huh? Where? No, it's not. Oh, there it is! It is in the small one! How did I not see it? That is it. Thanks! Thanks, Mint. Appreciate it. I don't know how I didn't see it. I have no idea. There we go. Thanks, chat! I seriously thought it was bait too. It was probably bait, but it turned out to be right. Oh, fuck. I punched YAMA. I'm so sorry. Sorry, bro. Okay. Let's keep going. Chat builds Lego. Hey, sometimes you just need chat to help you out a bit. Sometimes it'd be like that. But it doesn't help that there's like 5 of these like here that looks kinda similar, so you're just like, oh, there it is. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's like a yes, but no. Okay, these are smaller pieces too. Get the other red one. Can I do your bossing tag for your stream? Of course, it's YAMA. He's a boss. We're bossing. We're defeating the Lego brick boss. Obviously. That makes sense, right? We're fighting for our goddamn lives up in here. Also, did we get a shout out for the monkey? I hope we did. Shout out that guy, you know? Yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you, mods. Okay, we actually found all the pieces pretty quickly there. He was already defeated, now you're reviving him. Would you then say that I'm kind of a necromancer? Sorta? In a strange way? So I'm reviving the dead? Or am I more like Bob the Builder? Demonologist? If I can see you just save my life. What part is it that kind of gets you? Is it the prep part or is it the boss part? Okay, that looks good. It looks like a cross though. Be gone, demons. Don't want to explore but in the wrong room. Right. Tatomancer. Chat could be Lego. You made a grid and you put one piece in each square and then chat calls out the grid reference. That would be kind of funny. Upside down? Oh, true, because he's a demon. Someone in the chat that's religious is gonna have a fucking heart attack because of me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Need one of those here. Lego cocks in the background? Yes. Let me move this over here so you can see. Okay, it's still hard to see. But Olm's hanging out. Whoa! Didn't mean to hit you guys. Sorry. I'm too strong for my own good. Sick, thank you. That's for the follow bounty. Olm only gives white lights. No, not anymore. I have the purple lights now. I have the purple lights. Wait a fucking second. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we need those other pieces though. These ones, the big ones.
Roger is here.
I logged in. Wait, I logged out to go to the kitchen. I'll go back on. Please don't hit me again. What the? Huh? Welcome in.
Goodbye,
I have never
Roger.
hit any of my viewers. Not even my mods. Yo, Flash, GM. We do love Lego YAMA. Okay, let me put that one like so. Hey. No, she didn't. See? Oh, I'm sorry. The teleport to Voldemort thing doesn't work on the screen. I should have turned it off for the stream. I need to do that. I apologize. Can one of my mods refund the points for that one? Quetzal too weak? Yeah. It's a different scene in OBS, so it doesn't work on here. Thank you, Mint. Oh, for fuck's sake, David. How am I supposed to see my pieces now that my lights are off, huh? The only thing I see is the shining from the manual. Look how white it is. Yeah, that one does work. Yeah, I don't know how to find the Lego piece in the dark. I need two of the... Well, the red ones are easier to see than the black ones in the darkness. So, maybe I can kind of see. This one... Yeah, this one's correct. I just need one more. Yeah, these ones. Found them. You can't nerf me. I'm too goated with the pieces. Yeah, lights off is an option. That's okay. We can do that. It's just the other ones doesn't work on the scene, so... Oh, and then that goes on YAMA itself here. Nice. We just put that in here. Make sure it lines up with everything. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Put something together, blame Bricks if it looks weird. Oh yeah, that's a genius move. Blame your sponsors. That always works out well, right? That always checks out. Okay, one. These look bigger. We need to go in the big bowl. Big bowl time. Need like a long guy. Two of them actually. There we go. I can't believe I hadn't thought of using this device before to have Lego on. This is genius. Genius stuff. Okay, so this goes here. Try Guy, thanks for the follow. Told these were hanging out together. Yeah, they were like in the same spot. Very cute indeed. This is supposed to go in here, I think. Wait, right? And then this goes on top. Oh, this one's kind of tricky, actually. Whatever Colosseum is this? The last one. Where you fight YAMA instead. So this looks correct from the picture, but you see there's like... Oh, if I take this away. You see there's like a gap down there, so this piece... Also, what the fuck? I just turned the piece around, and that explains a lot. There's things inside there! There's like other pieces who snuck in. Wait. What the fuck? I was like, it doesn't fit properly, but now that makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I need to use a knife. God damn it. Sneaky. Yeah, that would have been difficult to find later. Okay. Now it probably fits. But still, like, you know, see, there's like a gap. So it means that this one won't be flushed in here. Let me put it down. At least. Surprise snackies. Because now, this one's there, but there's like a gap under it. But I guess it's supposed to be that way. Let's put the other one on top. Alright, cool. Next part. Next part. One of those. Take all the pieces you already built for hidden pieces? No, no, no. I'm sure they wouldn't have connected properly together if that was the case. But now I'm kind of paranoid. Kinda sort of paranoid. Wait a fucking second. Oh, this is a weird one. Every time I build a new Lego set, I always find a new piece I've never seen before. I'm just gonna take out things. Oh, these are tiny ones. Good, we need two. Now we just need another long boy. That isn't like that. This one, perhaps. Good. That one. And now just one of the long type. I feel like that one should be easy to spot. I say as I'm struggling to spot it. Found it. That should be correct. Yep. Check all the pieces. Tattoo on your arm. This is the rock golem with the farming cape. And he's doing the farming cape 99 emote. Watering the flowers. And he has the farmer's hat too. He's just a really happy boy. And this is Mudkip's Evolutions. Only made this for you. Thanks for the follow. I'll do a better look at it from the good camera. He's just a happy guy. Farming his crops. Okay, next part. This one should go there. Then the long ones at the corners. I still believe this looks like a mecha until proven otherwise. Forrest, I have no idea what you just said. No clue. What am I building? I'm building YAMA. But it doesn't look like YAMA quite yet. It's gonna get there, but currently it looks like something else. Oh, Wild Mudkip's name is Spencer. I didn't know his first name. I don't know most content creators like first names. I remember even when I was at like the Jagex event, we would mostly call people by their creator names. Just to make it easier. Barely know my own first name. True. It's difficult. Thompson Muspa, enjoy. Don't sell anything to a general store.
Roger is here.
Yeah, well, can you explain the axe and wall emojis in the title? The wall is actually bricks, is a brick wall, and the axe is Yama's
Goodbye,
axe.
Roger.
They didn't have a battle axe emoji, so I just grabbed that one. Confused when gaming friends call me by my real name. It feels like you've done something wrong, you know? It's like when your mom yells your full government name. When my friends calls me by my first name, I'm like, and off my gamer tag, I'm like, what did I do? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. Feels so serious, you know? Instead of just saying potato. It is a little bit weird when I'm in real life with people, though. And I'm walking around and they you know, say potato directly to me. It's not weird for me. But when other people around, like random people hear it, they probably go like, why the fuck is it called potato? Like, it probably trips them off a bit. Why you looked at me weirdly in Cambridge? Yeah, that's why I did that, Mr. Bricks. So Bricks were referring to me by my real name in Cambridge when we were hanging out. And I was like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? But then he gave me Legos, so then I didn't care anymore, you know. Let's see. We need... What the fuck is even that piece? It's like kind of like this one, but not this one. Interesting. Let's see if we can find that one. No, I haven't, David. I just haven't had time. Work's been killing me. And RuneScape's been too exciting. Oh, I found it. Got it. I met my samboer. I don't know what the English word for samboer is. Person you live together with and sometimes kiss, I guess, is the sentence. In-game, we used each other's in-game name for a very long time. Oh, I bet. Yeah, partner, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I like my explanation better, but, you know, pop off. They were just roommates. Life partner sounds more correct. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Wait, this is the wrong way. Ooh. That may be a fault in the drawing, actually. Huh. Okay, look at this. Right? So, you're supposed to put this one on the side, and there's a big part and a small part to this tiny one. You know, there's one side that's bigger than the other. The small side is supposed to go onto the knob, because then the square one fits, right? Or they won't fit. But on the drawing, it looks like the bigger part is in towards the knob part. You know? On the other side, it looks correct, though. I might be being picky here, but I'm just seeing things with my little monkey brain. Yo, Brunos, thank you. You sound like an Orchard Park New Yorker. Hey chat, did YouTube chat just call me a slur? Or is that a compliment? Zoom in a bit. I don't know, no one wants to be a New York. Welcome protocol. Here's zero New York in that accent. Okay, got it. You see what I mean? You see that this big part is in towards this part? The smaller part is supposed to be on that, or it won't fit. Because you need the knob on this thing inside this thing. Ban them for calling you a New Yorker. Oh well. I understood the drawing though. I'm just being mean, like picking apart the instructions. I'm seeing things. Okay, let's see. I didn't call you Swedish. Honestly, true. That would have been worse. That would actually have been worse. It's making more work for the poor brick people. Okay, cool. Next part, we need one of these. I think I found my least favorite bricks, though. Whoa, Val?
Are you insane?
YAMA.
Thank you for 13 months and the YAMA mama. These bricks up here, I hate them. These are my least favorite bricks. Whenever I encounter these ones in the middle here. Thank you, Luke, you're a gem. These, I hate these ones. They're just so difficult to see, and there's like two sides. It's like, blah. I do, Val. I have the arena too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna build that today. We'll see how far we get. I at least need to finish YAMA. Yeah, these are my least favorite bricks. Let me see if I find them. Okay, that's one. Those pieces from every circus potato set. No, they need to be there. They make sense. They're just annoying to find. And I always pick the other one when I need the previous one, and it's a me issue. It's a me issue. Throne included in the set? I actually haven't looked it up, I'm gonna be honest. You can look it up by yourself though. Exclamation point Lego has a direct link to the set. I like how Luke is being helpful while I was checking how much to turn off your lights. I told you this in real life too. I like Luke more than you. He's nicer. Yeah, you get fucked. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's not many sponsors you can tell to get fucked live on Twitch. That's true. It's a privilege. A very, very, very big privilege. Alright, let's get the other one. Friendly fire, yep. Friendly fire. Unlucky. Eee, there we go. No, I will with 100% honesty say that this is the best sponsorships I've ever taken. It's a very solid one. Who doesn't want to play with Lego, you know? And I don't even have to lie, you know? I can just say Lego's cool, and it's like, it's just straight up a fact. Factual sponsorships. Love them. People enjoy and whimsy? Yeah. That's not fun. Right, one of those. Now we lay the long boys again. Apply the exist of fictional sponsorships. Ooh. Maybe. One thing that Denmark got correct. Yeah, Lego. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll give them credit for. Bricks are cool. I think I said this last time I was playing with Lego too. I need one of you guys to come here and sort these bricks for me so I can find the correct ones. It would speed up the build by like 5,000%. I would be done in like 4 seconds. And then I could be like, peasants, hand me the brick, and you would just give me the brick in my hand, and it would be perfect. What's the fun of that? Sure, you guys like see me suffering, so it's fine. Checks out. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the symbols. I have another box. I dropped it. I have another full box with the arena pieces. I'm so like weird today. Like extra. Fun is in suffering, finding the bricks. Is it? Is it like RuneScape where you suffer through a boss grind for hours and hours, and then when you finally finish, you feel accomplished? Is this the same? Like I dig through these pieces for hours, and then when I find it, I feel good about myself. Yes. Is this what being a UIM is like? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, nice. Next. Stockholm Syndrome yourself into enjoying the pain. Okay, but you guys can't tell me that you've ever, like, killed a boss for, like, I don't know, 1500 KC, and then when you're done, you kind of want to go back. Me with bandos. Both of these are my death piles right now. We have the small death pile and the big death pile. IRL piles. Okay, I do think this other one is in the small pile though. It is. That's how it goes. Perfect. I've been on a crazy, like, snacking mood lately. It's not good. I can feel myself gain weight. It's just every time I am upstairs in the living room, I see snacks and I just kind of want to eat them. And then I'm like, no, I shouldn't. And then I do. A GM partner on his first Iron went 1700 round Solra, then he volunteered to kill Solar for the group because Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, there's something about, like, doing things for others. Like, let's say I do a grueling grind, like, I don't know, getting the golden tench or something stupid. And then you're like, I hate this. Well, are you insane?
Potato feels wow.
Yo, Tris, thank you for 9 months. Then you're like, oh, fuck this shit, I hate this shit, I hate aerial fishing. But then you're in a bingo, and then your teammates are like, oh, we need someone to do aerial fishing. I don't know why, but, like, sometimes I'm like, I'll be your hero, I'll do it for you. And then you do it just because they're your friends and you want to help them out. And then you get stuck aerial fishing. That's why I have multiple golden tensions on my UIM. Contextual, yeah. Feel regret for eating them, but then you look back and later and eat some more. Yes! Exactly, Philly. Exactly. So you're insane? Kinda, maybe, sorta. I don't want to admit it, though, because if I admit it, it becomes real. And that's not what we do. Okay, I got 3. I need 1 more of this piece. I do like to live in delusion. It's comfy there. It's comfy in delusion sometimes. Oh, found the piece. Oh, you did for bingo, go super dry. Someone said, oh, I'll help, and then they get it. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there before. That's why sometimes I like those, like, kind of path bingos. Have you seen those? Where everyone's working together on one tile at a time? So the whole team has to get like 3 Barrows items. And then once that's completed, you go to the next one. Because you're all working together. Because I really like those, because it feels really good. Because then you get super happy someone else gets it too, because then you move on. Those bingos are kind of neat. We've ran a few before. Alright, we're decorating right now. On the sides here. Like so. Yeah, it's like a team effort, right? It's like more like a group bingo. Speaking of group bingos, were they not supposed to implement the Gridmaster bingo thing in 2026? Did they say when? I want to do an in-game bingo when that comes out. To test out the system. Oh, end of year. Okay, then I misunderstood. Okay, we'll do a bingo then. We'll do a bingo when that comes out. Because I think that should be awesome. It should mitigate 99% of the stupid arguing that happens during bingo over tiles and screenshots. And people cheating. Because you can't cheat then. And it's awesome. It's gonna be so good. Because that's like the big part usually of bingos. And then you don't have to stress as well. Like, you get a drop, you don't have to be like, oh, screenshot, oh, did I do it correctly? Do I have the code? Blah, 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 blah. You just play. You just play game. Yeah, Logitech G502, hero. It's a good mouse. That is not today's sponsor, though. Today's sponsor is Always Artist Breaks, 5% off with code POTATO. Yama is still looking kind of mecha-ish. No, you can make custom tiles, Manism. That's what they told us, at least. So you can just choose, like, a boss, for example, and then an amount of kills, or a drop, or, you know, anything from the collection log, things like that. I think you can choose. They told us it's going to be super customizable, but we'll have to see how it turns out. Yeah, XP tracker, stuff like that. I think there was also talks about making custom tiles, but then a bingo admin can manually cross it off or something. But I don't know if that's gonna be a thing in actual, because like there's certain things you can't cross off if it's like silly tiles. If we add a tile that's like, you know, take a group picture while milking a cow, you know, that's not something you can track in game. So, but yeah. I've been yelled at because I got 2 rare drops and them saying I should have held back. What? And let other teams get more tiles? That's stupid. Whoever said that is stupid. It's a fucking competition. Then don't join. Like, yeah, sometimes it sucks that certain bingos, like, you know, some people just get super lucky and get ahead of everyone and wins. It sucks, but it is what it is. You can't control RNG. Sometimes bingos will hide the leaderboard until the end to, like, you know, not demotivate people and shit like that, but yeah. You can't just hold back. Also, where the fuck are these meant to go? Oh, it's supposed to be under this one, I think. Yeah, it is. Sorry, that was kind of hard to see. That looks cool. GM probabilistic. And a bingo that was supposed to last 9 days. It was done in 2 days because of RNG. Sometimes you do like calculations beforehand to kind of estimate like averages of getting stuff, but then, you know, then RNG just be doing things. Nice little YAMA, thank you. Ooh, we're getting some studs on here now. A little bit of cool stuff. Put those under there. Yeah, bingo good. I just think it's gonna save it's not save. What's the word I'm looking for? Make it more enjoyable to host bingos because you don't have to deal with all the drama bullshit. There's probably gonna be other ways to people to make drama, but at least it won't be over tiles. Yeah, Rice Buckets, thanks for the follow. What a stud. Good pun. You're very punny, Vodka. Very punny. Anyone remember RuneScape Gods Exposed back in the day? Yep. I do remember that. But I was very young at the time. Okay. Good. You need 2 tiny ones. Got this, yep. Just screaming. I was just thinking how deranged it would be to show someone who doesn't play RuneScape those videos now. Contorian. You were right, I walked 6 years off the North. Let's go, toasted. You're just too much of a gamer, you know? You're too good. That's the issue here. A chunkman is 1 chunk from 29,000 gnome agility laps. Chat, that sounds like a cry for help. That sounds like a cry for help if I've ever heard one. Are you okay? Are you okay? No. Fair enough. Also, there's supposed to be 4 of these in this photo. How the fuck am I supposed to see in the back? Yo, Cloud, thanks for the follow. I need 1 more piece. Where is it? That's what Luffy said. He said, I just need to find 1 piece. Then it went on for 1,000 episodes, plus. Now I just have to find a piece. Let's see how long this takes. Oh, I found it. Yo, Spoon, thanks for the follow. Alright, I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna see. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, darling. There's water in that. Okay, at least the top 2 ones go on top. Like so. But then there's something in the back here. But I'm struggling to see where it's supposed to be. I think 1 is gonna go on the floor like that. But I don't know the other. I'm assuming it's gonna be like below that again. I'm just gonna put it there for now and see if it's correct. So, like here. It's kind of hard to see. But you see what I've done over here. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a 4th. So what I'm counting is so far. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. And then I'm assuming it's gonna be a 4th below that. So you can see it in the next step. Oh, I can see it in the next step. Yeah, it was literally what I thought it was then. Yeah, I was right. Like there. You see that? Yeah, so those are the 2 on top and then 3, 4. Yeah, makes sense. Fucking vibe Lego building right now. Straight vibing. Okay, let's do it like that. YAMA spine? Don't even need instructions, dude. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. Yo, Plex, how are you doing? How's it going, Queen? How you been? Welcome to Lego and Chill, where we Lego and chill. Okay, I need that little thing there. That ain't it. Been so good? Hell yes. Okay, so that goes on the side. Wait. Guys, did I mess up? Wait. Oh no. Okay. I need you guys' help again. Alright, let's start with the basics. This is the one piece that I need up there. And then this is the other one, right? Like this. That looks correct, right? Yeah, okay. Now, let's look at the side of this thing. So that would mean that this tiny one goes on the knob closest, right? Let me put that on there and then show you guys again. Hold on. It's kind of tricky. You skipped step 82? What? I just knocked off some. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, this is fine. Wait, did I skip a step? I skipped a step. How did I skip a step? Thank you, Luke. You're a lifesaver. Guys, I skipped a step. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Now it makes sense. Yeah, because it wouldn't fit without this part. I was like, it doesn't fit. Yeah, I was too busy looking at the pieces. I guess I just moved on from this one without continuing. Alright. How much a pizza cost in Norway? You mean like a frozen one? Or like you order out? Big one, small one? Now it fits. Perfect. Great. Now this works too. I already did this part now. From a pizzeria? If you order a big pizza from a pizzeria, I would say it's... Hold on. Let me Google Translate. What currency do you want it in? Like dollars? Because we don't use dollars, so I gotta translate. Rupees? Danish? Okay. Let me find Danish kroners. It should be pretty similar to Norwegian, right? Oh, it's not. What the fuck? I didn't know there was that much difference between Norwegian and Danish kroners right now. I would say a big pizza in Norway currently is probably like 170 Danish kroners. At least where I live. Yeah, shit's expensive, bro. Rumors are true. The rumors be true. I don't eat out almost ever. Because shit's so expensive. I just cook at home. 2x in Norway, I said no way. It's true. Let me double check my local pizza place without doxing myself. 2 seconds. Let me find the menu. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's trying to open Facebook. I hate when restaurants have, like, Facebook pages, because I don't use Facebook anymore. Like, can I not just see the fucking menu online without having to, you know? Oh, it's actually worse. A basic pizza is like 250. The most expensive pizza they have on the menu is like 280 Norwegian, which is 190 Danish. Yeah, 190 Danish. I'm gonna translate to dollars as well, so people understand more. Let's see. I need to go to US dollars, don't I? Freedom units. Okay, so the most expensive pizza they have right now is $30. Do euros? Isn't dollars and euros basically the same right now? Oh, 25 euros. Yeah, that's a pizza out. And it's like, the pizza isn't even like super good, it's like okay. It's an okay pizza. The dollar wishes it was as good. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's expensive. It's really expensive. It's also like $12 a gallon for gas right now. So yeah. Yeah, it's tough out here. It's tough. The government needs to do something here, or I'm gonna start getting pissed off. I'm already kind of pissed off, actually, by that, so I'm gonna get more pissed off. Double pissed off. Behavior oil fund? Yeah, which we see nothing of, so... You know. You think they just give us money? Mm-mm. Strongly worded email to John Oil. That's funny. Yeah, I'll do that, thanks. For pizza, they should. I think I'd rather do gas over pizza, personally, but... I think it's just Norway. I don't think other countries in Europe are having the same. The thing is, in Norway, they put on some stupid, like, tax or something on gas. I think it was to make people drive electric, which a lot of people do. But now things are rising due to war and shit. And we still have those taxes on top. So everything's just stupid expensive. Stupid. Yeah, literally Fremy Isle type of taxes. Gas is $2.30 a dollar. Are you insane? Wow, Paradile, good to see you. So you for 25 months. Gas is like €2.30 a liter here. It's about the same here now. €2.50 a liter. That is true. We have a lot of electric vehicles. Also, one thing I fucking hate is that everything that's, like, healthy is expensive. Like, I love berries. And I go to the store to buy berries, and I'm just getting robbed. You know? I look at a pack of blueberries, and it's, like, 400 kroners a kilo. Which is, like, I don't know, 35 euros a kilo. It's like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why do I even want berries? I'll buy a Monster instead. You know, I'll buy a Monster instead and drink that, because fuck it. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. And it's like, I saw this tiny pack of, like, raspberries. The tiniest pack. And it was like, I think it was like 500 kroners. Yeah, it was like, it was wild. But they make it, the thing is, they pack it in small packages to make it seem like it's not that expensive. Because you see a small package, and then the small package is like $6 or something, and you're like, okay. But the kilo price is just like way up there. Like, way up there. No, I'm better off buying Legos from OSR's Bricks with code POTATO for 5% off and eat those instead. Shameless little transition there. Alright, anyway. Where the fuck did these go? Oh. Oh, they go down there. That explains the gap from before. If I can make it fit. Packages 4, it used to be like 2. Oh, I don't eat this anyway. But that's also crazy. Brother works at Lego, you get 50% of all products. That's awesome. They don't taste great. Wait, Luke, your bricks don't taste great? What do you mean? Macroplastics. This is such a weird build right now. I'm trying to make everything fit. Normally for gasoline, the tax per liter is 7.6 Norwegian kroners. In addition to 20% VAT right now. 24.29. That's so wrong. Because every gas station here can make their own prices, it seems like. It's not 24.29 for gas where I live. Try 28 kroners per liter. Yeah. Shit's fucked. I would love for it to be way lower. Because I have to drive to work. Man station or not? No. People keep telling me this. And it's pissing me off. Because we have man stations and not man station in my town. And they both have the same gas prices. It's actually the exact same. So that's just some fucking bullshit people are saying that is false. Because we have a bunch of gas stations where I live. Some are men, some are not. They all have the same prices. Every time I drive past them, I drive past to work, they're all the same. Every time. They used to be, but they're not anymore. Yeah, they just started getting fucking greedy with it. And it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Not your fault, it's just, in general, really annoying. When you have to rely on gas and there's nothing you can do. Anyway, that's my rant. That's my rant today. Stupid gas prices. I feel so old ranting about it, but that is life. That is life, I guess. Okay, let's see. Thank you for rant. You're welcome. And you know what's also pissing me off while we're on the subject? Seeing politicians have like millions and millions of dollar salaries and then being like, oh, we can't do anything about the gas prices. Ooh, that's also pissing me off. Like, no one needs to earn like fucking 20 million kroners a year to fucking sit on their ass and decide things. Let me be a goddamn politician then. I'll fucking do it. Little Potato yells at liquid dinosaurs more at 11. Because you're 28. Man. Pissing me off. You need a millions? Yeah, but not everyone gets the millions. So why do they get the millions and we don't? Pieces of shit. I don't know. I don't know what politicians earn. I just know that there's certain, like, positions here and there that earns way too fucking much. I am not finding the brick. The one and only. Okay, that's a good brick. You're a streamer, all streamers are millionaires, don't you know that? Yeah, people keep telling me that, but I'm not even a full-time streamer. I'm not even a full-time streamer. I work a regular job next to streaming. So I have 2 jobs, I guess. 2 jobs. Also, if I only lived off streaming, that would be incredibly difficult, because, yeah. Part-time millionaire, oh yeah. Yeah, that would not have worked out. Okay, that one on there, this one on top of so, and this one on the bottom. Nice. There's a mistake. Oh yeah, I should just quit my job. Right, of course. For Lego. This is a sponsorship. I got given this to sit here and build it for you and rant about dinosaurs. And then tell you to use code POTATO for 5% off to buy RuneScape themed Lego. So no, I didn't buy this. I got this as part of the sponsorship. That's how it works. Pay to build Lego and rant, exactly. Dinosaurs, you mean politicians? I feel like there's a decent amount of, like, young-ish people in politics, at least here. I don't know. Not here. Yeah, yeah. Just turn the politicians into gas. Oh yeah, because they're the dinosaurs. Makes sense, makes sense. We'll do that. Really? That's insane. Vodka, that's wild. I love it though. Beautiful song. Got the YAMA too? I did, 519. I did. We're building it. We're building it, we're building it. Bought Lego yesterday, why you have no code then? You bought OSR's bricks yesterday? My code has been active for years. I've been promoting this for years. Build Lego. Should just use my code. That's on you for not checking. You love your Jad. I still haven't rebuilt mine after I broke him. I'm glad you enjoyed though. Very happy that it was a success. Next time you might use the code. I'm sorry, Tolin. If I'd known you were gonna buy Lego, I would have told you. No, I don't have the Kraken, but I've seen it in real life. I've seen it. He's so cute. Carlsberg Lego, the company's most proud of in Denmark. Some things for kids and some for the adults. Yeah, we were literally just talking about it earlier, that the only good thing Denmark's ever done is Lego. Oh, man. They're in there? Yeah, they hang out when we do sponsor streams like this. I met them in Cambridge too. They're really lovely people overall. Don't tell them I said that though. They'll get a big ego. But you know, if they weren't listening, they're pretty lovely people. Oh, Feral. Polluting with plastic? Oh, boo-hoo. There's microplastic in your balls. Sucks to suck. Saying email them and they have top tier customer service, and then Luke messaged me next second. There you go. Trade the Rock, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've never had issues. If there's anything that pops up, they always respond immediately. They always get it sorted. And there's even been times where, like, you know, maybe someone haven't like heard from them in a bit, and they've messaged me, and I'll help you guys out too. You know, I have no issue like if something's like super delayed or like something's not, you know, correct, we'll fix it. It's not a big issue. I just want you guys that to know that if you use a code in my stream, and if you choose to support this through me, I will do my gosh darn best to make sure things get sorted too, if nothing works out. I will fly to Cambridge and hunt them down. I know what they look like now. I met them, I know what they look. I will on a broom, yes, like a witch. I will find them, whether they like it or not. This is with the base and everything, 519. I haven't built the base yet. I'm still working on the YAMA, so we'll see if we do that today or some other time. Because I do kind of want to play a little bit of RuneScape today too. So we'll start with the YAMA piece today, and then let's see how I feel. Trouble now, Luke. I know where they live. There's space for YAMA to go. I know, that's the issue, isn't it? I could clean out my shelf over there with my cube, with my NAS server, and put YAMA over there. Or I could take away the stupid reindeer that I've had forever with the plushies on top and put it on top of the shelf. I could clean out some things here. I do need to dust again soon too. It's very dusty in here. So maybe I'll take down the shelf and dust it and put things back on. Shelf man on the walls. Ooh, okay, but like where? I guess we could have a shelf up there, technically, if we wanted to. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower's Lego. I've been thinking about removing my lights, actually, in the back. I've been thinking about getting these off the wall. So we could technically do a shelf in the back here, then, if I wanted to. Other than that, I don't have much space. I have some space up here. But I think it would be cool to hang a sword here or something. Over here, I don't really have space. Is there a hole in the floor? No, we're not gonna smash a hole in the floor. Floating shelf over the lights? Yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Hang the Warhammer? No, I like picking it up, but I need to have easy access. I'm short, you know. I need easy access to it. I like swinging it around a bit. Yo, Shriel, thank you for the follow. Foot off the ceiling, have shelf around the two walls. How short? I'm extremely tall, by the way. I don't know if I've told you guys that I'm very tall. I'm not 4'11". Stand next to the tower. Am I? I can reach the top. I can reach the top. Ooh. Ta-da! You're not tall. Okay, the tower is on a table. So you gotta count that into the equation. Also, the tower is like 150 centimeters. Just for a piece. A piece. So, you know, do your math. Do your math. Let's see, this one... 110 centimeters? That's not how math works, Tony. Did you squat away all your math? Realize I'm bad at math. Unfortunate. Maybe you didn't do the math, you did the meth instead. Because that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? It's my kind of math. Are you one of those people who says you're like super fast at math, but you always give the wrong answer? But at least you're fast. Yes, there you go. Fantastic. 4. Yeah, someone asked you a question. 4. Wrong, but it's fast. I have still no idea how this is gonna end up becoming YAMA. It looks like some sort of like abyssal monster right now. Like some sort of like weird mecha Gundam thing. But, you know, work in progress. Trust the process. Yes, that goes on there. Like so. It's a shame to use a calculator. I don't know. Calculators are goated. You know, like back in the day when we were kids and they're like, oh, you need to learn this because you won't have a calculator in your pocket. Well, psych! Karen. I do have that now. I have a calculator in my pocket. And I am happy to see you too. Message from Bricks. I will be honest, as is important. We try our hardest to reply as quickly as possible. We do miss things. We sometimes have to wait for details externally, for example, for a missing parcel. However, I'm proud to say we've never left a customer or fan without their issue resolved, even though it's taken maybe longer than expected sometimes. There you go. Yeah, there has been times where things have maybe taken a bit longer than as you said, expected, which shit happens, you know? And then people have sometimes come to me and be like, yo, I haven't heard from them. And then I've tracked them down and I'd be like, yo, check this real quick. And they're like, oh, fuck, oh, shit. And it's not our fault, it's this and this. Shit happens, you know? Shit happens. But yeah. 100% success rate, though. Better than Jagex. Sorry. I'm just wondering when we're gonna get like proper old school RuneScape customer support. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Shots fired. Didn't they have like a whole roadmap thing of customer support? I swear they did. 2024. Oh no, wait, it's winter 2017. Winter 2017. Can also Bricks fix my back though? Maybe. I can't promise that, but you know, who knows? Maybe he's actually a chiropractor. Deep down. I think membership needs to increase by another $5 a month for that to happen. I would love to see statistics. This is obviously impossible, but I would have loved to snoop in statistics of how much they earned on membership before the price increase and then after. Because I've heard a lot of people canceling multiple accounts after they increase the prices. So are those price increases still worth it for them contra the people who canceled things, you know? Like, I think they probably earn more overall anyway, but it would be really cool to see statistics on that. Should we charge per skill? I don't know about that one, Chief. Cancel my old membership when they did. Yeah, a lot of people in Discord have said the same. My gut says definitely too that they earn more. They do. But, yeah, okay. Let's just see if this looks correct from the drawing, that I didn't miss anything. But it looks fine. It looks correct so far. So far, so far. They earn more, otherwise they didn't do it. Well, they can't know what's gonna happen before they do it, though, right? Walked into garage room to learn door alter, immediately got two-shot. Oh, that's a classic experience of learning that method. I had the same experience. Yeah, it'd be like that. Garage just fucking hits. I think it's okay. I don't want to play with poor people. Thank you. Thank you for your input. That's a crazy comment. I want to play with poor people. That's a wild. The alter lumpy method. That's my favorite method. The alter lumpy one. Yep. Straight back. Aaron rope script dupes are about to come in clutch. You're basically rich. Okay. Yeah, I have good customer support. It's just a meme that it's bad. I had 3 issues in the past 5 years and all were solved pretty fast. Maybe you just got lucky, because I've heard of people having bad experiences too. So. Yeah. I think a lot of bans and mutes are very much justified. Like, people act up and pretend they didn't and shit like that. But I also do think false bans happen, and that there are times where, you know, even if you go through the system, it won't be squashed, you know? There are cases as that too. Yeah, William, GM. GM is so sick. I've been eyeing for weeks. Pounds are so expensive. Yeah, at least if you use code potato, you get a little bit off. So hopefully that helps if you do decide to do it. Yo, Ken, good morning. GM. Alright, those go on there. I'm gonna be honest, guys, when I opened the package with the pieces with YAMA, I thought, like, this doesn't seem like a lot of pieces. Like, this is gonna go by so super fast. Like, Bricks were lying to me when he said the amount of hours this would take. And then now, I don't know. I feel like there's just so many small pieces, and that's why it takes time. Like, the volume of pieces doesn't seem that much, but there's so many small pieces. 6-7 hours? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Small in the package. Hey, someone's heard that one before. I mean, what? It's average, guys. Pieces in the set. I feel like I should know this, but I actually don't. But maybe OSR's Bricks could tell us. I feel attacked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't remember the amount of pieces. On the top of my head. I didn't know I got personally attacked in an old school themed Lego stream. You know, life throws curveballs, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. Yama did when anyone please. I'm sure someone would go to Yama with you. Surely, right? Also a lot of times. Where did you get this? This is OSR's Bricks. Hold on, let me send you. I don't have commands in YouTube chats. We're sponsored by them, and they make RuneScape themed Lego sets. It's real Lego bricks. They just kind of, you know, design it to look like the models in game and pack it all together, send it to you guys. Yep. No, I've loved Legos for a long time, Ken. Long time. This hobby has been ever since I was a kid, pretty much. I've enjoyed Lego. 599 bricks in the set. Oh, that's kind of annoying that it's not. They should have made it so it was 666 bricks in the set since it's YAMA. That would have been really cool. Just add another like 60 bricks for no reason. You know, sincerely, thanks for the follow. Oh, just for YAMA, right. I do also have the base. Add the wet towel? No. You. I got the environment as well. That's in the other box. I have another box. I just thought I'd at least do YAMA today and see how far we get, since it's gonna take time to build it all. So, we'll start with this, and we might do the base on another day, because I do really like Lego, and it would be kind of cool to just spread it out a bit too. Even though I was kind of planning on doing the whole thing in one go, but I'm down for spreading it. Don't harm me. Yo, not like that. Where brick? Yeah, it is well. This is a set I was given in person. In person. Dude, I can't find the correct brick. I'm losing my mind. Found it. I just had to complain. Most streamers had to spread it? Oh, my bad. I thought I just had to go in the hot tub section or something, right? And then it'd be all good. What did I hear? Huh? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chief. You guys worry too much. You guys worry too much. So I've been changed to hot tubs, pools, and beaches. And Lego. So is that a recent change? That's news to me. It's kind of crazy how that kind of played out. Like, people used to be just nude all over, and Twitch was like, ah, don't do that. And then people just were like, but if I wear a bikini in the beach section, then we can still thirst trap it. It's still crazy to me that people will just, you know, play video games on Twitch, but then have like a butt cam or something. Like, just have a camera of their ass. Kinda wild. One time they unbanned nudity. Did they? That's wild. Exactly, Ken. That's what I led with in the start of the stream today, that it is less than a month until leagues. So we need to build YAMA so he can, you know, conquer Gielinor. If we don't build YAMA now, he won't be ready in time for leagues, you know? There will be no leagues if we don't build YAMA. So this was perfect timing to do this. Absolutely perfect. Bet 50% of lurkers on Twitch under 12? Huh? Nah, that's cap. That's cap. That's absolute fucking cap. That's absolute cap. That's the craziest thing I've heard today. You think 12-year-olds want to sit and watch people on Twitch? That's old people platforms. That's not cool anymore. That is not cool anymore to watch old people play video games. No way, not that many would shut up and lurk, exactly. Roblox? Okay, yeah, but that's Roblox. There's no way there's people thirst trapping on Roblox, right? Oh god, is there people thirst trapping on Roblox? Good god. That should be banned. That should be fucking banned. That's disgusting, actually. I don't like shaming people, but I think we should shame people for that. I think we should. Also, again, the bricks. Where are they? I've only watched Roblox once because there was an old school streamer that tried Roblox for a bit. And I was like, how the fuck do people like that? Because, like, Roblox just look horrible. Like, back in the day, we played, like, Club Penguin. Club Penguin looks 10,000 times better than Roblox does. Even Toontown looks better. Like, how the fuck did Roblox even become the size it is? Said about old Minecraft? No. Old Minecraft looks heaps better than Roblox does. Old school streamer, by the way. Yeah. But back in the day, the graphics were shit. That's what we had. That was the best we could get back in the day. It's 2026. There are better things they could get. Or was it just kids gambling? Oh, starting them early, huh? With the addictions. I see. It's edgy and regressive. Yeah, I guess kids will always be edgy. Anyway, where brick? Let's snoop properly this time. Kids will always like the silliest shit, I guess. It makes sense. I guess it makes sense in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I do not believe that statement that 50% of lurkers are under 12. I do not believe that. That's insane. The solar one looks cool. Solar's always been a cool boss, for sure. I might need chat's help again by finding pieces. No, never mind. I found one. I need two. I'm just blind. Brutus Lego set? If they make a Brutus Lego set, it better come with milk. Potato, I'm so angry this morning. I woke up and sat down at my desk. Last night my friend's kid tore off the leather of my armrest on my gaming chair. What the fuck? Exposing the foam underneath. New armrest covers are 50 years old. Okay, so why isn't your friend paying for this? It's his kid. They should pay for it. Surely they're paying, right? They have to. I would not back down on that. If someone's kid fucks something up, the parents have to cover that. Milk? Yeah, milk. Woken up yet? Okay, yeah, but you know, when they wake up. It sucks. But yeah. British milk, very good. Oh, you've tasted it? Wait, this goes on the bottom? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Which way, though? This way. I need to make this fit somehow. Fuck's sake. Let's do this one first. Why am I so bad at this? I'm ready to pay. I ain't loving over anymore. Yeah. If someone's kids break something, they're not allowed over again if they don't pay for it, for sure. Like, what if they break something more expensive, like your TV? You're not gonna pay that either then, you know? Nah, I'd throw a fit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the same one again, just showing the thing, and then... Oh, this is just from a different angle. Noise. Okay, 112. We're getting closer. Still doesn't really look like YAMA to me, but you know. We're getting along. Okay, next part. You know what? I'm gonna get another drink before we start the next part. Because this one's empty. I might also get a cookie. I feel like I deserve a cookie. You know? I think you guys deserve a cookie too. And a bathroom break. Guys, I got a cookie. Look. Also, Stein's got his meat in a bag. Like, that food thing. Sous vide thing. You put, like, meat in a bag and then you put it in water. And then it does, like, a thing. Yeah, I asked him what he's cooking, and he didn't want to tell me, but it looks like meat. Cookie crumbs are gonna be everywhere in the bricks. Anyway, Retro, thanks for the follow. Sous vide, yeah, I still don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like I sound like, you know, a 60-year-old, you know, British person trying to say any word that is not English. Can crack? Yeah, I got one of these. Pronounce it right? Alright. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but I'm apparently saying it right. Alright. You have no idea how happy I was when they released this one. Because back in the day, the monster that kind of got me into drinking these was the yellow one. The rosy yellow one. And I love that one. And then they stopped selling it where I live. And I was fuming. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, the doctor. And then this one came back. Well, this one came. But this is a sugar-free one. And it tastes exactly like the doctor back in the day. At least to me. So I was like, I was like, oh my god. Sign up the kitchen so you can join me gaming. Håkon he's upstairs just like playing Pocopia or something. No, he's watching football. He's watching football on the TV and putting his meat in water. It's supposed to be. Yeah, and it's great. It's great that I brought it back. From the angle, it looks like a turtle with 2 spikes and wings on its side. Red part is the skin and black is the shell with 2 red spikes and it's sitting on its tail. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah. It is water, like sous vide thing. You know? You put it in a bag, you put it in water and it cooks. That was so awful. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, let's keep building YAMA. Ellie, my queen, welcome in. Alright, we took a bathroom break, we got a drink, I got a cookie, I watched my man put his meat in water, and now we building. I'm technically correct, even though I'm saying it in a very poor manner. I'm technically correct. Sorry, English is difficult, okay? Sometimes you just gotta say things. That's kind of correct. I know, right? Boiling his meat so it stays tender and nice. Exactly. Hey, yo. That happened to me too. You know, sometimes, I'll admit that sometimes I may say things on purpose to make you guys pay attention. Maybe. Potentially. This whole stream is fake. It's scripted. Everything's scripted, guys. Everything you're saying is also scripted. You just don't know it yet. Everything's connected, you know? Yeah. Everything's connected. Free will debate. Do you guys think you have free will, or do you think there's something like predestined? Like, do you think your life has an ending that will happen no matter what? And it will go exactly that way? Like, obviously we'll all die in the end, but like, you know. Randomly generated. Okay, let me angle the question a bit differently. As soon as you're born, do you think whatever you're meant to be in life is already determined? Like, you're meant to be whatever profession you got into, you're meant to have that family, you're meant to have... Like, do you think that's already decided for you? And there's nothing you can do about it? It just is what it is. You're not meant to do anything. True. You can just go outside and lay in a ditch right now. Forever, if you wanted to. I was born to make RuneScape Lego, see? See? Life's scary knowing we have an expiration day or going into it blind. I think what is beautiful with life is that you can just make up whatever purpose you want. I think that's the meaning of life. You can just make a purpose. It's like RuneScape. RuneScape's a sandbox MMO, right? Life is a sandbox as well. You can just make up shit. You can just be like, my purpose is to stream and have fun with you guys. And that's what I want to do. And now that's my purpose. That's the meaning of life, right? Purpose of life is to use code POTATO. 5% off for OSR's breaks. God damn it. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that. That was solid. Dude, we got so deep in convo and then we just shifted back to complete stupidity immediately. That was great. It was predestined that you guys were gonna be here in my chat today to use code POTATO for 5% off. It was meant. As soon as you were born. As soon as you were born. This was meant to happen, guys. You were supposed to buy a Lego Yama. Everything led up to this moment. No, sorry. I was genuinely interested in the topic, but you guys made me shift. I don't think so, and I think the mindset will make someone apathetic. Definitely don't agree. Yeah, like they just think everything's like, you know, meant to be that way, and they just kind of don't care anymore. Right. I think the word is decided, but it's like a tree and so many branches. Oh. Right. What the heck is that? Is there something in the room with me? How you doing, feet? The Lego? That's a Lego brick. Was made in Denmark. One of the only inventions Denmark has done well. Things are all over them, yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening for sure. But what is fascinating to me, though? What is fascinating to me with life and things like that? Let's say we have, like, free will and we can do whatever and stuff. Like, why is it that... Like, what is it that makes you get interested in the things you're interested in? Right? Let's say 10 babies are born, and every one of those babies has a different hobby or interest, right? In life that they really enjoy doing. What is it that makes a person get drawn to the things they're drawn to? That's an interesting question, because I feel like that's one, like, you don't know. It just is that way, right? Like, I don't know why I like RuneScape so much. Like, I don't know. I just do. It's just interesting to me, but it is not interesting to everyone. So why is it interesting to me and not someone else, right? Also, let me just answer your question, Feet. I'm building Yama right now. Lego Yama. So exclamation point Lego, you can see the full build, what it's supposed to look like at the end. Because the number go up. Yama balls. Okay. Alright, buddy. Number go up good. Number go up good. I can't wait for RuneFest, honestly, because RuneFest was so much fun. And I think that one of the reasons RuneFest was so fun is the fact that you're just there talking about, like, your hobby. Everyone's just yapping about RuneScape all the time. And it wasn't like, you know... Like, some people in real life might not always understand hobbies. As I just said, everyone's different, right? So, like, if I yapped like I do to you guys about RuneScape to my IRL friends that might not have that much interest in it, they will be like, you know, of course not as interested. So sometimes people will hold back on, like, going full, like, crazy mode on their hobbies because they know that other people don't necessarily, you know, enjoy it as deeply as them. And that's what was so fun about RuneScape. I didn't have to hold back at all. I could just yap and yap and yap about RuneScape non-stop like I do on stream, just in real life to people. And everyone there just kind of understood. They just kind of understood, like, the stuff and the memes and everything. I think it's being swayed by what we see, what we're taught, what friends caught our attention during school, being in a certain area in the world and adapting. I kind of agree, but kind of not. So you see, why this is so interesting to me is the fact that I have two really good childhood friends, right? That I grew up with. We both grew up in the same town. We both had kind of same family situations, you know. We both had, you know, same classes in school and everything. I'm doing this now. Like, I'm a streamer. I also work in tech. That's my hobbies. Always has been, like, super nerdy. My other friend, she's super into cars. Like, cars, vehicles, mechanic stuff. She wanted to be a mechanic. She's now driving trucks. And then my last friend, she's super into nature. Hiking, biology, all those kind of stuff. Like, we all had the same upbringing, sorta. We all had the same, like, we went to the same school. We went to the same, like, basically up until age 18. We had pretty much the same route in life. Same places, same, like, situations, sorta. But we all ended up with very different hobbies and very different passions. And it's one of those things like, is it then genetic? Is it then like, you know, what triggers those sort of interests in people? It's very fascinating to me. I don't know, it's just very interesting. Yeah. Very, very interesting. It was a great feeling when I went to FanFest for Final Fantasy. I'm debating RuneFest this year too, only I know a couple people who play. I don't think they'd go. You can always go alone too. There's gonna be plenty of people to like hang out with and meet up with. There's an element of nature and nurture. Yeah, like a mix. I'm the one stuck inside clicking rooftop 100+ hours. You're like, damn it, why didn't I get the interest for nature? No. Why did I not get the nature interest? Why am I playing the clicky game? Oh man. I'm sure someone has done some research on these topics before and like found out some sort of correlation between certain things. But it's still interesting. Okay, this one I need. I'm looking for the big boy one here. Is this it? It is. Gen GM? Yeah, we need the DLC, the Touch Grass DLC. So I'm just reading the big text here. Even similar education doesn't mean you make associations in the same way. That is true. That is true. I guess that's where the you know, nature part comes in. I avoided the DLC, yeah, the Touch Grass DLC. Yeah, it's kind of scary. There's scary things outside. You know, there's like people. God forbid it. And like tiny bugs that will eat you. People, yeah. Yeah, people and bugs. Also, the other day we talked about the ant situation, like leaving out food and ants will come and stuff like that. We had a whole chat about this a few streams ago. I brought this debate to my coworkers in real life, and they were on my side. They also had never really had that happen, so I think it's just a Norway being cold thing for the most part. That is Lego advertising and not the outdoors. Dude, imagine me taking like a outdoor sponsorship, like, I don't know, gymwear or something. That would be very out of character. That's fair. That's fair, Molkor. That's very fair. You can always hear around if there are other people that you know that are going, that, you know, you could travel with or, like, hang out with as well. There's also people in the clan. I was thinking of setting up a RuneFest channel in my Discord for people who's going as well. And we'll definitely do some meetups and stuff at RuneFest, for sure. I was thinking of doing, like, a community thing where we all could, like, meet up at some spot. Last year they did it so creators could do, like, a meet and greet stuff or, like, have a hangout spot. I was thinking of maybe doing that if someone wanted to pop on by. Dude, Tony, you should definitely show up. Even if it's not like an official thing, we could always just like pick a spot and be like, yo, we're gonna be here for the next like 3 hours, you know, whoever has time can pop on by. Could be cool. Parasocial? Don't worry about it. For those who went last time, that met me at least and hung out, they will definitely say that it probably wasn't that weird. But I was also kind of drunk, so my perception of things might have been a little different. maybe, I don't know. I feel actually kind of bad because there was a lot of people I met during RuneFest that I don't remember meeting. Not because I was drunk, but because there was so much people and so much going on all the time that my brain kind of overheated, kind of blue screen in a way. So I was really struggling to... Oh, wait! Idea! Maybe I'll bring a book with me next RuneFest and people can sign it. Usually viewers will be like, you know, asking us to sign shit, but I want my viewers to sign my shit. Dude, I'll bring a book and I'll have you guys like sign your Twitch name or YouTube name or in-game name in the book, maybe. Oh, because then I can remember who I met. That would actually be really genius. Also, C Engineer, welcome in. Tina's always strong, don't trust her when she says she's not. What the fuck? Don't draw a pee-pee in the book. Unless you want to. For my signature. Do you sign IRL with your Twitch name? Also, we're making legs. Yeah, this is a leg. It's my IRL name. I trust C Engineer. You should not trust C Engineer. Okay, let's put that away. Guys, my group was getting people to sign his phone. That's awesome. Old photo camera where you insta get the pic and you can add it in. Oh, like one of those Polaroids. Oh, and then people could sign their name on the Polaroid, kinda. That would be really cute. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of QPWs in the book, but that's okay. Oh, this is such a cute idea. Maybe we should do that. I did bring, like, gifts last time, though. Maybe I should do that again, too. I should contact one of my friends that can make stuff. So we can do it once more. For those who don't know, last RuneFest, I gave people a little gift. Let me show you. Basically... Oh, are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to C_engineer.
Yo, Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting C Engineer, even though he doesn't deserve it because he's Swedish. Basically, last RuneFest, if someone found me at RuneFest and came up to me and said hi, they would get a potato sack. So they would get a little potato sack. And inside the potato sack is a tiny potato. There was also a little bit of like some candy and some stickers, but yeah. They would get a little potato. A little smiley potato. So that's the potato sack. So I might do something like this again next time. Or just give you guys a real potato or something. I don't crochet, but my friend does. So basically, before last RuneFest, I called up my friend, and I was like, yo, how much do you want to crochet, like, 100 potatoes? And she's like, what's the deadline? And I was like, this time. And she's like, okay. So she helped me out. So I might ask her again to do the same. I'm going for a second potato showing her sack. For free, even. Any thank yous? Yo, Rob, thanks for the follow. I just think it could be cool and cute. But I also really like the book idea. I like the book idea a lot. And the Polaroid idea. Because I did genuinely feel bad for not remembering, because people would come up and be like, yo, and then say their Twitch name, and then I would immediately forget. And then they would come into my chat after RuneFest and be like, yo, it was so nice to meet you, and I was like, yeah, you too. And I was like, I don't remember who this was. I don't remember. Help. Because, and then if someone does that, I can bring out the book and I could be like, that's the person. Okay, great. And I just had to remember tutor names or face. Yeah, true. Fair enough. But I can have like my own like Wikipedia. Viewer Wikipedia. I'll bring a Death Note. I'll bring a Death Note book instead. That's actually such a good idea, Tony. Thanks. I didn't even think of that until now. Hey, Chitaru, congrats on the synapse. Almost 1700 KC. Jesus. Yeah, there were certain people that I didn't catch their name the first time as well. would go, and they would just like be around there. And I remember at one point I was pretty drunk, and I just poke. I think it was Only Trails or something, and I was like, who the fuck is that over there? And they're like, oh, that's that person, you know. Yeah, I just brain. There was just too many people. Gas on the Amber Light, huge. Are you doing more for more synapses, or are you like done now? Done finito. Chuck that on there. Recognize Soup? I did recognize Soup. There was a few people I did recognize. I'm gonna tell you guys a story, actually. So, there was one guy that walked up to me that I didn't catch the name of the first time. And the second time. And he hung around, and he was like, you know, we were all yapping, and it was really nice. He was like, you know, we were just talking, having a good time. But I was in the back of my head for like 5 hours. I was like, who the fuck is this person? Like, they're talking like they know all the memes in chat. I didn't want to ask for the third time because, you know, it's kind of weird asking for the third time. And I was like, they know all the memes in the chat. They've been around for at least X amount of time. Apparently they're a VIP as well. And I felt really bad not understanding. So what I did... Okay, this is gonna sound really crazy. What I did is I took my phone and I took a photo of like the bar area we were in, and I posted it in Discord. And I was like, yo, people were just hanging out here, blah, blah, blah. And I told the person that I didn't know who he was. I was like, yo, look, I posted this. Can you just like go in and like it or something? Or just like do like a joke or something so we can like, you know, hype people to come over. So the person opened their Discord and went in and typed, and then I could see who it was. I was like, oh yeah, oh fuck. It was Leet, by the way. It was Leet. He knows this story. I've told him this. Yeah, it was Leet. Just fucking being sneaky about it. I didn't hear what he was saying the first time. I didn't know it was him. I was just being sneaky with it. I'll find out stuff without being weird about it. If I was smarter, I could have just said, okay, I'm really drunk, I'm struggling to hear what you're saying, type your name into my phone. That could have also worked, but less funny. I wish you wear like the RuneScape name, Twitch name badges. That would have helped a lot. Absolutely. That would have been great. But yeah, RuneFest, highly fun, highly recommended. 10 out of 10 would go again. Would get drunk again in the UK. The bricks are coming along. I'm pretty sure I'm making Yama's feet right now. Or something. Hi Potato, don't you remember me? XX underscore Legolas Leet underscore XX question mark? Usernames back then would be so odd to say. Yeah, I still have the story about meeting another streamer at RuneFest as well. I'll tell the story because a lot of people haven't heard it. A lot of you regulars are gonna hear this for the 100th time, and that's okay. When I met Luke, as we call him. So, this was at the start of RuneFest. I think it was actually the day before RuneFest started. I traveled a little bit earlier, because I wanted to like look around the area a bit. So, a lot of us creators had made like a big Discord for RuneFest for everyone going. Because we had all kind of decided to meet up certain places. So, I was hanging out at the bar of this place, and it was like almost no one there. It was me and like kind of my group of people, like Jeprite was there, Impling only was there. We were just like, I don't know, 5 people hanging out. And I posted in that Discord saying like, yeah, we're just a bunch of people hanging out here drinking. If someone is early as well and want to hang out, like, feel free to just come join us. So I posted that as we got there, and then a few hours later, this guy just shows up. And at this point, I'd already forgotten that I posted that in the Discord. And this guy comes up. I've never seen him before. Like, I didn't recognize his face. And he walks up and he's like, hey, I'm Luke. Can I join you guys? So I'm just like, Luke? Who the fuck is Luke? And I'm looking at it like, him like, who? Who are you? And I'm looking at my friends, because I'm like, do you guys know this person? You know, we're like, who the hell is this? You know? And it's like really awkward for like a few seconds. And I'm like, wait, who? Who are you? And he's like, I'm Luke. Can I just like sit with you guys? And I'm like, okay, but like, how do you, like, I was trying to like say in a nice way, like, how did you, like, are you a random person? How do you know about us? Like, and then he's like, oh, I saw your post in the Discord and I thought I'd just come hang out. And then he says, I'm the victim. And I'm like, and the whole table goes, oh, of course. Of course. And I was like, why did you not start with that? Why did you not come up and be like, hey, I saw your post in the Discord, I'm the victim, nice to meet you. Why did you not start with that? Fucking idiot! And I'm like, sit down and shut up. Fucking hell, get a drink. And his excuse was that it was weird to say he's the victim while being in the UK, because it sounds wrong. And I was like, okay, Luke, sit down. But yeah, that is one of my favorite interactions from RuneFest. Top 10 first Infernal Capes and Gilroy Games winner via the victim. Yeah, and he just humbly walks up and be like, I'm Luke, can I sit with you guys? Some of us was seriously like, is this just a viewer that want to sit with us? Which is fine too, but we're trying to like connect like how he knew about us. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Fucking idiot. See healers that suck, right? Absolute gamer. He doesn't stream as much anymore. I really like to stream. I was watching a lot of it during DMM All-Stars, when he was doing that. It was really chill vibes. Because I'd never seen his face before. I knew of him, I just hadn't seen his face. So I was like, I don't know who you are. No one else on the table knew who it was either. Victim of your mockery, a little bit. I told this story a lot of times on stream, because I just think it's so fucking funny to me. Fucking guy, man. So fun. But yeah, it was kind of crazy just like seeing people in person. Seeing that people have legs. Streamers have legs now, apparently. Seeing everyone's height difference. Snitching on you. You can snitch on me. He knows I'll tell this story once in a while. Bullshit, streamers don't have legs. Yo, Kong, GM. They don't have feet. Maybe, maybe not. I do fear for my wallet though, because I spent a fair bit of time at the casino during RuneFest. Just a casino that was nearby, so there's a high chance I'll go back to the casino. I still have my casino card. Why do you think they just did the sailing skill? It's so the streamers feel at home with their peg legs. What the fuck? Just win? Oh yeah, yeah. IRL Sand Casino? Like whipping each other? For money? No. That was the after party. Poker. I don't do poker. I just put things on red or black. Like I do roulette. Just pure RNG. Any brain stuff that I actually have to think or count or anything? No, we're not doing that. Where's us in casino? I walked away from Birmingham Casino with £200, so I don't know. You just have good RNG. It's 50-50, right? Red or black? Well, there's a green too, but we didn't talk about the green. We don't talk about it. Minimum bet at roulette tables? Ooh, I don't remember. I think it was 10. I think it was 10 minimum. We were a bunch of streamers who all chucked 50 each together. And then last minute I snitched out and they yelled at me. I think it was only trails. Oh, I don't remember it's been so. Only trails at least. TDS. I think Josh Isn't Gaming was there. Burf. I don't exactly remember which one of those, but I believe it was only trails that said, hey, let's all chuck 50 on red. And I was like, I'm in. And then everyone chucked 50 on red. And then last second I was like, I'll do 50 on black instead. And then black won. So I don't regret it. I don't regret it, but they were mad because I didn't join the, like, unison of we all doing the same thing. You know, they were like, we were gonna lose together, you know? And I'm like, my money now. Do you guys think that I was wrong for that? Do you guys think I should have just, like, lost with them? I just had a gut feeling that black was better in the moment, and I took the gut feeling and I won, right? It's all about the vibe gambling, you know? Trails will still, like, be yelling about that one. It's funny, it's funny. Also, I can't find my bricks. Okay, I'm looking for those pieces. Okay, there's one. My gut says more pizza. Dude, you should listen to your gut. That sounds like a wonderful move. Yo, chat, thanks for the follow. That's one. We need one more tiny one. Okay, just to generate more chips. I'll tell him that next time. I got you. My gut says maybe. Perhaps. I have another funny casino story. I've been lurking, but a 2-year-old is currently yelling hi to you. Her name's Avery. Trenton, hello. I hope Avery is doing well. Also, she should not be listening to this stream, because sometimes Potato says bad words. And she should not see the bad words. Bad words. Also, I'm talking about casino gambling right now. What do you mean? A child should not be here. Okay, so we were at the casino, and it was like the start, and this was the first time I had actually been at a physical casino. And I'd done like online gambling a bit, but not actually in person. Yo, Ups, thanks for the follow. No, we're just vibing, Colin. We're just vibing, so I'm building very slowly. So I wanted to just start out with something like, you know, easy, but kind of like scammy, you know, slot machines. They're kind of like, you know, eh. So we sit down at a slot machine. I just want to see how it works. And we start gambling. And then Stein is sitting next to me, and he's like, he's just losing. He's putting in like, you know, just the minimum amount basically and just rolling. And he's like, wow, this sucks. Like, I don't know. He literally says the words, I don't understand how anyone can get addicted to this. And then he looks over at me, and I'm just sitting there like, Yahoo! I won! And just like giggling because I kept winning. And he's like, oh god. He's like, oh no. He's like, oh god, there goes our life savings. He's like, the fear in his eyes just seeing me having so much fun spinning slot machines. Like a crazy person. It's like, it's over, man. It's over. Oh, well. Potato is your favorite? Like type or like means of cooking and preparing? Meant for the hopper? I was meant for the hopper, that is true. Hopper didn't like me though, unfortunately. Both. So there's this potato type in Norway called trolls. And I really like it because of the name. The potatoes are also good. They're tasty. But yeah, trolls. This is a good one. I also really like hash browns. What do you want for at home and raided? Where you always lose to get you out of it? No. I'm gonna be honest though, sometimes, once in a while, I will go online and do a little bit of slot machines. Nothing crazy. I haven't lost like a lot. Like, it's not like I'm in debt or anything. Just a little bit. The thing is, you gotta look at it like... you gotta look at it, gambling as entertainment, right? So, how I see it is that now I'm gonna have fun and see spinny things, and I'm gonna spend, let's say, $10, right? I'm gonna spend $10 on having fun. And once I've spent those $10, that's it. I've had my fun. If I win something, cool, we'll take that and go. If I don't, then that was that. And that's how you gotta do it. You gotta, and when those $10 are up, you gotta stop. If you don't stop, then it's an issue. Yeah, you have a budget. This is what I'm sticking to. I'm having fun with it. And then that's it. Yeah, you're paying for fun. You're not paying to win. So, yeah. Idea, only gamble the money you get from Prime subs every month. Yeah. Good to know your hard-earned affiliate money is well looked after. You know what, OSR's Bricks? I only use the OSR's Bricks money for gambling. That's all I do. Right. I do not condone gambling, guys. I don't. Gamble safely. To gamble safely. 100k on black, either win and have hella fun or live with your parents. Gacha games? No, I don't touch those. I don't touch those at all. They don't give me the thrills that other stuff do. Poker's super fun, but slots are kinda cringe. I just am really bad at poker. That's the thing, because it actually requires some sort of skill to a certain extent. The closest thing I'll get to poker is just play Balatro on my phone while I'm at the airport. Whenever I fly, whenever I'm at an airport, I play Balatro. That's my airport game. I never play it anywhere else than the airport. That's when I have time. Runefest this year will save up all your affiliate earnings and go to the casino. How does that sound? Oh yeah, you're not gonna pay me, you're just gonna bring it with the casino. That's funny. It's so over, man. It's so over. Whoa. Balatro stream would be pie. I don't know if that's something I want to stream. I'm pretty bad at it. Pretty bad at it. Also, I think I just messed up. No, I didn't mess up. We're fine. So to win at roulette is to double your bet every time, so you always end up with double your money at some point. Okay, but what if you lose everything and you have nothing to double? You thought about it? Balatro airport stream. Usually the reason I play Balatro at airports is because I don't usually have internet at airports. And I want to save my battery time and stuff. People went fucking broke at the arena, yeah. I don't know, there's a charm to the booklet as well, Derbscape. There's a charm to it with the book, but yeah, the PDFs are very nice for streaming. You guys can actually see what's going on. Is it impossible to lose 10 times in a row? Watch me. Will eventually, yeah. I don't think we should trust that theory, by the way. Hot take. Hot take. Twitch chatters aren't always right. I know. I said it. Crazy take, but it had to be said. I know. There might be false information on Twitch. Lies? What? Huh? Except me? Of course. Except you, Duck. Of course. You would never lie on the internet. No one does that. That's cap. When you like gambling that much, the value of money becomes warped as well. That is true. I also think, this is a little bit of a side tangent, but I think people having debit cards and credit cards now has also warped the reality of money. Back in the day, you would physically see how much you're spending. You would give someone, you know, in Norway at least, a 50 kroner bill. And you would see it. You would see that money leave your hand. You would see how much it is. Now you just tap your card. It could be 10,000. It could be 100. And it's like, you just tap it and oh, hooray. It's definitely warped people's reality of money spending. Way more. Way more. If you don't have money, you can still get the items. Exactly. Credit cards, you just swipe and then, you know, you don't see how much you're spending. And then at the end of the month, hey, here's your bill. And it's a lot more. I've definitely had times where I've gotten my credit card bill from being on vacation. And I've been like, oh, fuck. I've been like, I don't feel like I spent that much, but clearly I did. That's why you can feel good saving money when using the code potato. Dude, what guy should hire you? You're doing my job for me. Well, one rule I've always lived by is that I only use, this is gonna sound crazy to some people, I only use credit cards when traveling due to the safety of it. And I never buy anything with like down payment. I either buy it up front, here's all the money, or I don't buy it. I never do like, oh, you can get this for $10 a month down payment. I don't do that. I never do that shit. I always either buy it straight up or I don't. That's just a rule I live by. Where did you get this? So this is a sponsor stream, friend. Hold on, let me get the thing for you. Here we go. Sorry, I don't have commands set up on YouTube side, so I got a copy from Twitch. But yeah, this is the YAMA set from OSR's Bricks. It's a super cool set. We're trying to make it finished here, but I'm slacking a bit. I'm just yapping about other things. So it's gonna be super cool when we finish. Okay, let me just double check here. Okay, so we gotta put this together with... this. I think... yes, this goes here. That looks correct. Awesome. Venator shard. Spaceman, can I ask you a very okay question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It might be a little personal question. Are you okay with that, Spaceman? I'm waiting for a confirmation. Yes? Were you dropped on the head as a child? Simple yes or no will suffice. Can't confirm or deny. Fair. Fair enough. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I quoted 5 hours for the YAMA and the base model combined. I should have known, dude. I'm busy yapping, bro. I wasn't dropped, but possibly fired out of a cannon. Like, actually, because that would be kind of cool. Weren't we all? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the feet together here. Like so. Sorry, I just tend to go on tangents sometimes, and then my brain hops from topic to topic. But that's what makes it fun, you know? That's what makes life exciting. Happy little accidents. 28 years ago. I ran when he tried taking me to the circus. My mother legit fell down the stairs when pregnant with me, and now I play Extreme GIM Chunk, man. Coincidence? Probably not coincidence, no. It's not a matter of if we were dropped, it's a matter of how often. I see. Okay, wait, so I just made one foot, I think. And now I'm making the second foot. Oh, shit. Look at this! This is some furry shit. It's like a hoof or something, right? Because Yama's like Satan himself. Hit on the head by a window as a child? Like, did you run into a window? Or did someone open a window into your face? Yeah, Yama's a goat. We have to finish Yama so we can get ready for leagues. It's important. It's important. Okay, let's make foot number 2. Let me try and make this foot a little bit faster than the previous one. It's easier to see the pieces now too, because they're less, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. A window fell open on me as I was walking by. Huh. Interesting. I ran into a Soviet-style radiator head first. What is it with kids just running into things? Just like head first. I feel like that's such a common occurrence. You just see a kid just run into like a window or a glass pane or like something. Kids yearn for the impact, I guess. Dude, I once saw my childhood dog just run like full speed into a pile of gravel. That was crazy. And she hit it and she did like a backflip. She was fine after, but it was like, in the moment I was like, oh god. Mom, look how fast I am. Yeah. Bad depth perception. Makes sense. Rest of the day of school for it. Excellent. The yearn for the mines. Cool. Wait, that's the wrong piece. That's also the wrong piece. That's also the wrong piece. Dude, these are all like the wrong angle. Like, if you look at these, they're like the other way. No lasting damage, I think? Surely not. You just like RuneScape. Like all of us. Yo, Phil? GM? I'm good, I'm good. We're just vibing. We're just yapping about everything. I feel like we've covered everything today. We've had the deep psychological talk. We've had the rants about the economy. We haven't talked about balls or foreskin today. That's one of the usuals that hasn't showed up, so you know. But we've discussed pretty much everything else in life. We discussed RuneFest, pizza. We've been through a lot of topics. But it has been 4 hours, so timed in more perfectly to arrive then. You're just in time for the ball topic. Talking about the heat death of the universe. What the fuck is the heat death of the universe? What? Elaborate, Frog. Speak up. Death of the universe via heat. Like the sun just evaporating all of us. Something smells weird. Talked about the Project Hail Mary movie? No, but we did talk about series and movies getting discontinued by Netflix and how I'm upset about it. So we were into the movie topic and series topic. Sorry, I farted. It smells like electrical fire. Which is not a good smell. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just a gas leak. Alright. Scientists are saying the universe will end if Potato completes YAMA. What kind of prophecy is that? You mean power cables? Hey, mods, stop chewing on the power cables. He thought of the universe, also known as Big Chill or the Big Freeze. That's funny. It's a scientific hypothesis regarding the ultimate fate of the universe, which posits, that's a word. The universe will evolve to a state of no thermodynamic free energy, and having reached maximum entropy, sure, will therefore be unable to sustain any further thermodynamic processes. How can I read thermodynamic, but I can't read entropy? Huh. Physics is hard? No, speaking is hard. Nobody even knows what entropy means, right? Check on Stein, the meat in the water is burning bird. I'm gonna check if Stein has burnt his meat. Okay, 2 seconds. Alright, he's not burnt his meat. He is currently searing it in a pan with garlic. So it smells really good upstairs. It just smelled weird down here. It's probably me. I'm probably the one who smells. We might see some food soon. Potentially. Dude, isn't my life great though? Like, I get to sit here and play Lego and talk about the universe, and Stein's cooking meat that he'll probably bring to me later. That sounds pretty pog. That sounds pretty good. Shower gel works against smell. I tried that once, but it just got really sticky. I think you're supposed to use water with it. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Oh no, my steak is too juicy, my lobster's too buttery. I just want you guys to be aware that I have an S-tier man and you don't, okay? That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to make you jealous. Random wiki page for Fumble. Let me get that for you. The random wiki page is Fortis Bay, located off the coast of Valamor, directly south of the Fortis Colosseum. Colosseum mentioned? We have to go to Colosseum today. We have to. It's a sign. It's a sign, goddammit. Okay, let's see. We're building stuff. We need one of those pieces here. They should be somewhere along here. I hope. Oh, it's there. Found it. Good try, UVQ. You can't end my stream. Your orange isn't good enough. Yeah, Frog. I got lazy. I learned today this is called a Lazy Susan. No, I got this for Christmas by my aunt, and I was upstairs earlier getting my IKEA balls that I usually do for Lego. And then I saw this, and Stein saw this, and he's like, you can use this for your Lego. And I was like, you know what, that's fucking genius. So this was still in the plastic earlier, so I unpacked it, and I put it down here and just put my Lego in, and now it's spinny. It's fantastic. I love it. It's great. Technologia, my friend. Yeah, it's literally been in the pack since Christmas, because I haven't, you know, unpacked it. I don't have, you know, space in my fridge either, so it's just been hanging around, you know? Who, me? Just hanging around. Wait, this one's too big. Wrong piece. I need that one, but smaller. It's like XP waste. Guys, hanging out with you guys is never XP waste. Also, Lego's never XP waste. But you know, what did you use the Lazy Susan I gifted you last year for? Oh, you know, Legos. I didn't know it was called a Lazy Susan. Is it called that in Norway too? Because I've never heard this term before. Times like his brain muscle and cooking skills today. He's so cool. He is pretty cool. I didn't have an argument with Stein, but I had a discussion with him actually last night. I told Stein that if I sent out an anonymous poll to all our friends and everyone who knows us of which one of us is the cooler person, they will all pick him. And I stand by this statement. I stand by this statement 100%. And he refuses. He refuses. He says, no, that's not true. He's just being humble. Watching you build YAMA solo is helping me grind YAMA solo. Let's go. Happy to help. Sign 99 cooking. Yep. He's too good. He's just too humble, man. The rest of us look bad. I know. No, I'm joking. You guys don't look bad. You're so right, Tom. You kind of set that up for me, though. You know, it's like when people are trying to play themselves down to gain sympathy. They're like, oh, I'm so ugly and fat. And I just go like, yeah. They're like, wait a second. Wait a second. No. Oh, hold on here. You're not supposed to agree. You're not supposed to agree, goddammit. I said that in confidence. Yep, my bad. My bad, Chief. I'm such a loser. Yeah, but at least you play RuneScape. So that's something, right? Is it longer to build Lego YAMA or go through the sensory clouding contract with YAMA? I've never actually looked into YAMA contract, so I don't know what that means. But it probably takes longer to build Lego, because I'm slow with it. I'm just enjoying my time here, and I don't want it to end. Is YAMA contract this? One of them. The one where you get bricked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh! I'm just too strong again. It smells really good now. It went from electrical fire smell to really good smell. Do you guys have any predictions for leagues? It's YAMA themed, right? What do we think? What do we think is gonna happen? Like, any predictions for, like, you know, rules, areas, tasks, multipliers, invocations, all of the above? I'm sure some of you have some thoughts and opinions. Something to do with Colosseum? You think so? Good thing I'm learning it now, then. A lot of complaints on Reddit. Isn't that always the case, though? No matter what. I don't use Reddit myself. I kind of avoid it like the plague, so I don't know what's going on over there. But I thought that was like the default state of things. Thoughts? Yeah, I need you guys to think. I know, tough task. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. That's on me. Echo Cola was awesome. Oh, I never got to experience that. Wait, this one? I saw this piece earlier. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Is Ember Light not worth it at all? Spurgeon and Scourge Bow better for Doom and Tormented Demons? I like my Ember Light. I use it for, like, you know, melee demon tasks when I'm just slaying. Also, you can melee YAMA. A lot of people will melee YAMA. For sure. I have mine stored in the stash unit, so... Potions for more sword breaks? I don't know. It'll be interesting what location they will use. They mentioned it won't be like previous leagues. I know things, but I can't say anything on that topic. We're Twitch though, we're a hive mind together. Okay, if you guys are a hive mind on Twitch, prove it. Prove it by all typing 1 in the chat. Whoa, Stan brought food! Yo! Guys, look what Stan just brought me. Look at those potatoes. Yo. It's the meat. Wait, hold on. Let's remove the Lego and put the meat down. For a second here. I wanna open this. I wanna unbox this meat real quick. I wanna see how it is. Okay. Let me just slice up a slice here. Ooh. Damn, okay, it looks tender. Cannibalism? That's really good. Let me dip it in the sauce. That's awesome. Yeah, you're watching a potato eat a potato right now. How does that make you feel? Are you guys okay? Hungry? Oh shit. Okay. This is great. But we have Lego to build. That was great. We have to keep on building, guys. Or we won't finish today. I'm gonna eat more in a second though. Oh, that was so good. Build never ends. The Lego never ends. RuneScape never ends. Number go up. We're getting older, but that doesn't mean we can't stop, you know? We can stop. Bricks go down, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Stein bought this, like, sous vide machine thingy, and he's been using it non-stop. Like, he's been experimenting with stuff. And I'm all for him continuing to experiment with stuff, because that means I get to eat more stuff. So, you know, win-win. Official Lego sets? What do you mean? This is OSR's bricks. They're a company that makes RuneScape themed Lego. So they get official Lego bricks, design the sets, make the instructions, pack the bits and pieces, and ship it to you if you buy it using code POTATO. 5%. The cookie crumbs, the meat and tater oil is fusing with the bricks, right? Buying fun cooking stuff. We have a lot of cooking stuff. We don't need more cooking stuff, honestly. The thing is, my mom has a habit of giving me cooking stuff for Christmas. Yeah, it's official Lego bricks. It is. Yeah, my mom would never know what to give me for Christmas, so she would always give me like a new kitchen thing. So now my kitchen's full of stuff that I barely use. Waffle makers, you know, smoothie stuff, blenders, panini irons, toasters, you know, all of the above. Mom thinks you make the food. Well, I do make the food too. I just don't make the food as much as Stein makes the food, you know? I also cook. He's not always just the one cooking. I know it seems that way because you only see me when I'm live and then Stein brings food to me, but you don't see the days where I'm not live, then I cook. What in the tism is going on here? Yo, Zodi, we're building Lego YAMA. Ask your mom to buy you a Brinsky membership instead. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We're building Yama's feet right now. For those who are into that. Yama's foot. Hey, don't do a sniff emote when I say that. You perverts. No wonder Yama's gonna take over Gillinor for leagues. You guys had it coming. Don't know what was Yama for building him. I could, but I also don't want to destroy him. I don't get people who are into feet when it comes to Yama's foot, I understand. So you understand furries, that's what you're saying. You get RuneScape Legos, exclamation point Lego. OSR's bricks is the verb. Okay, where's the brick? There it is. Perfect. We are getting closer to the end here, though. You can see there's way less bricks in the bowls now than when we started, for sure. We're making progress. And then I need to eat my food, and then we're gonna do some giveaways and stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm thinking for at least the first bond giveaways, I will probably do a hide and seek in-game. So what I was thinking is that I will do at least 1 or 2 in free-to-play. And then I'll do some in members as well. A bite of Stein's meat? What the fuck? Soon, my friend. And by soon I mean I could technically just on the side here, just like, you know, don't look in. I'm looking. I said don't look. Listening is hard, is it? Jesus Christ, 85 bucks for this? Lego's expensive. Like, have you seen the prices of, like, official Lego sets as well? Like, damn, Lego's just expensive overall. Glaring? What the? No glaring. No, I didn't make these sets. I'm just partnered. I'm just a silly little Twitch streamer who's partnered with Ozar's Breaks. So I just show off a little bit of the sets once in a while and build a little bit, yap about it, you know, the classical shit. The actual heroes are OSR's Breaks employees. 2 of them are hanging out in chat right now and can answer questions if you do have any. They're lovely people. I don't know exactly how many employees they have right now. I don't remember, but I've met 2 of them and like in real life, and they're awesome. Heroes? Yeah, Luke, you're a hero. You're a cutie patootie. Like, imagine the effort it takes to sit down and design something out of Lego. Like, I know there's softwares and stuff, but like figuring out where things go together to make it like seem logical. Like, imagine you get told like, hey, you have to design a set of, I don't know, let me think, the gnome child. How would you even begin, you know? It's a cock set they have, almost bought it several times. I have it in the background here. You see a little ohm hanging out. Yeah, just like I can just build from instructions. And even then, sometimes I mess up. It's really impressive stuff, honestly. Really impressive stuff. Piece in middle looks like a tooth. Oh, this one? Yeah, it is like a little fang piece. We'll see where it goes in a bit of time here. You said, yeah, the gnome child. Would you guys buy the gnome child? You wouldn't download a gnome child. Or whatever the thing went. You wouldn't download a car. I would download a car, let's be real. Gnome child right now. I can show the cock set a little bit better up close. In a bit. This is very full on my desk right now. We have some pretty amazing designers on our team, so I can't take credit for the designs. Hey, you're part of it though. You should have some credit. Sorry, I'm just cutting up my meat on the side. Don't worry about it. Give me a second, I'm chewing. Are these Legos or some other bricks? Lego. It is Lego. This is I feel like this is the question we get asked the most in here today. But yep, it is Lego. Coxwell on the side. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one, I've been yapping so much now that I'm kind of afraid that I might have, you know, built something wrong, because I've kind of been going on autopilot for a bit. Details on the brick heads is amazing. I really like the brick heads. I think they're so cute. Okay, and then this one goes on there. Like so. Then that one goes on there. Somewhere. Oh yeah, on top of there. I really see you had a my arm tattoo. What? Huh? I don't. What are you seeing, Joe? Are you seeing my rock golem? You might be seeing my rock golem tattoo. I don't know what happened, but everyone in Twitch chat is currently just complimenting each other and being very cute. And I think I saw someone kissing. So I don't know what had just happened, but I'm not gonna stop you. Thought it was the NPC in my arm. It looks a little bit like a troll, and it does have a watering can. So I can see why that could look like that. But it is the mining pet with the hat, farmer's hat, and the farming cape, 99. Yeah, the hat definitely, and the stupid face kind of does that. The hat and the smile. He's just a happy little guy, you know? Just a happy dude. My arm on my arm would be hilarious, right? The Twitch side is super spicy right now. YouTube side is jealous. They'll be fine. Okay, I need a little one. A tiny brick. Is it on here, perhaps? You would assume that the small brick would be in the small tray. But I don't see it in the small tray. So now I'm paranoid. that I somehow lost it. I'll look around if I put it somewhere else. I do have some things up here, but no. Yeah, because then it must be in the big tray. But I don't see it in the big tray. Oh god, guys. Did I fuck up somehow? There is a brick on the floor. But that's not the right brick that I was looking for. Does that mean I've lost another brick? Fuck. Is it in a dish? I thought so too, but okay, let me have you guys help me out here. Right? So this is not it. This is one of those like half ones. And then these are the one with like a thing. Oh, it's there. Thank you guys, you helped me. I don't know why I don't see it without show. Well, as soon as I show you guys, I see it. Okay, it's the rubber duck theory all over again. Got it. Thank you. Fucking rubber duck theory. Good thing I checked on the floor though, because I did find this one that we need next, so... That was on the floor, actually. Whoa. Floorscaper. It's like telling your mom you can't find something, and then it like spawns in. You're Twift, GM. It like spawns in where you thought you looked, and you're like, what the? How did I miss that? Crazy stuff. You're having this issue and you go and show them and it doesn't do it. That happened a lot in my previous work, when I used to work tech support. People would be like, they come into my office and they explain something that sounds impossible, and I was like, that sounds not correct. Like, and then I'd go like, show me. Okay, show me what happened. Like, what did you do and how did it happen? And they go like, so I clicked here, and then it didn't work. And then they show me, and then it works. And they were like, well, fuck. Now it works. And then they would feel embarrassed and leave about it. Yeah, that was usually how it went. Not all the time though, but a lot of the times that would happen. Or they would show me and there was an error, but usually the error was them not doing what they were supposed to do correctly. But yeah, that's one of the top tips I can give to anyone working in any sort of tech. If you're troubleshooting something and someone's like trying to show you, just simple question like, okay, show me what you did. And then the second best question, what's the intended outcome? Like, what are you trying to do? Because a lot of people have like an idea of what they're trying to do, but they don't understand how to do it. Or they think they understand how to do it, but they really don't. And they're just doing weird shit. Weird stuff. Have you ever thought about merging different pieces from different OSR's brick sets? I wonder what mutated bosses we could create. Oh god. I feel like you need a certain skill to pull that off though, you know? Yeah, I've seen that, what is it? Someone bought the Pokemon Eevee set and turned it into a Bidoof with the pieces. Shit like that is incredibly impressive to me. Oh, and then this goes on to this thing. I think. I just have to see what angle I'm on here. This would be this way, I think. Yep. If Eevee is great, I know, right? Sorry, I missed your comment. I need to scroll back up. I saw something. All of last week I had someone complaining about a bug in my software, and finally on Friday I got them to screen share using it incorrectly because they didn't read the user manual that I wrote. Rule number 1, people don't read. Like, for me it's a classic, like, I'm helping my work set up this software that people are gonna use, And then now during setup, I'm having people test it out for me. So I write manuals and I force them into meetings to like try and test things out, but no one actually tests things out. They're just doing things and just like being like, yeah, that looks fine. But I know that as soon as this goes live, as soon as I push this to prod and they actually have to use it in a real life setting, they're gonna be like, oh, why isn't this like this? Why isn't this like that? And like basically feedback that I should have gotten before that happens. But no, people just testing, people don't like doing it. People don't care. They do it half-assed. And then when it actually needs to work, then they're like, oh yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, I should have flagged that during testing, shouldn't you? People don't read. Never have someone QA for me, because there's a level of detail that I want, and not a lot of people would do. Exactly. QAing is a skill. An absolute skill that a lot of people don't possess. Okay, and then that goes on to the other leg. Well, the other part of the leg, not the other leg. So that should merge together if I do it the right way, like so. Nice. Documentation QA can confirm people are illiterate. Yep. Okay, cool. We made another leg, guys. Oh shit, hold on here. Turn Yama's body upside down? Hey, yo. Okay. Connect the legs to the body. Okay, alright. This feels private. Yo! Yama's getting... Okay, wait, which way do we want Yama here? I guess this way? That looks correct. And then we have to fit the legs. This be like a 1 hour stream? No. There's a lot of pieces. There's a lot of pieces here. OSR's bricks estimated me using 6 hours on this, and we're already on 4.5. Getting kinky, yep. Okay, I need to see which leg goes where, though. This one goes on this side, I think. Okay, but like, how do I connect the leg? Wait a second. This way. And then it goes on to that piece in there. Okay. I see. I understand. Whoa. So I did 8. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than 6. Okay, and then we do the other leg. Alright, Yama. Okay. Whoa, look at him! Look at him, guys. Let me show you on the big cam. Okay, we need to build his face, though, and stuff, but... we got his legs sorted. He's cool with it, and he can... Whoa, I ripped off his crotch. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, he can actually move his body. Like back and forth. There's like a spinny plate in the middle there. So he can like fucking... Whoa! Turn around. Okay, let's not rip off his face. I'm being too hard on him. Whoops. My issue is I use a lot of force. I use a lot of force when I build Lego, which you're not supposed to use, apparently. So, yeah, okay. I fixed it. We're fine. Lock the legs in place with this plate. Okay, we gotta lock his legs in place. With that plate. Let's find that. Let's put a plate in his crotch. So his legs don't fall off. Okay, got him all locked in. Yep, those should be locked in now. Hey, alright. He can hang out here then for a second. Hell yeah. Alright, let's make some more stuff. Oh no. I'm gonna take another piece of my food though. While we're sitting here. We're going back to red pieces now. Third leg next, maybe. You'll have to wait and see. Never know. Never know what's gonna happen in here. Alright, we got that. Then we need the other part. You gotta create some suspense, you know? Can't just hand you all the information immediately. Do it like that. Okay, and then we connect that to that. Inside Jai's information. I don't actually know that much. I like to pretend I know a lot, but I actually don't. I know a few bits and pieces, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, guys. Don't you worry. I just like teasing. And it seems to be working. I have actually no idea. Is this his arms? I think I'm making his arms. It seems that way, at least to me, but we'll have to see. Is it a tail? Oh, it could be a tail. Wait, does Yama have a tail? Oh, he does have a tail. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've looked too closely on Yama's butt before to notice that. But yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. We're building a furry. Yo, Halvor, welcome in. Oh, it is his tail! We'll connect it to his bum. Like so. Whoa! I keep breaking him, guys. Okay. Look at that! Look at his bum. He got a tail now. He can, like, bend it. Goats have tails, yep. It's gonna hang out over here, like so. Yeah, almost my favorite boss, Yosafkan! Hell yeah! Cold potato will always be 5% off, guys. So even if you can't or don't want to buy today, maybe in a year you want to. So don't stress. Don't stress, guys. You'll always have that 5% off. Do not stress it. But do check it out, though. Right. We're getting less and less pieces. Which is good. It makes it easier for me to find them, I think. I say that every time, and then I struggle to find them anyway, but here we are. Hip bone is connected to the leg bone. Yep. I'm really enjoying the lo-fi music today, and just like the vibes of connecting bricks together with other bricks. Sorry to YouTube chat that doesn't get to hear the lo-fi music, but just pretend it's really good, okay? We can pretend. Okay, one of those. Down there. Whoa! Just stop trying to push so hard. I always forget that, wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh. I always forget that the UK isn't part of the EU anymore. Until I go traveling. And I have to actually show my passport and stuff. Like, I'm going through customs and I'm like, wait a second. There's like extra passport controls and extra borders and stuff. I'm like, wait a second. Always something extra. Brexit, yeah. Do you guys think UK will ever come back in EU? Or is it like done deal? I hope not. That's fair. That's a fair thing to... So we won't get a good deal to come back. I assume that if you guys went back, you would get a good deal, though. Like, realistically, you guys wouldn't say yes to a bad deal, right? That's on the next government. Dodgy situation. Right. We got a shit deal for leaving, so we probably would. Oh, man. People think we need to be in it. Norway's not a part of EU. We're not. We've had public votes so many times, and they've always failed. People have been like, nah, we're good. But we do have, what's it called though? Schengen stuff still. But we're not officially part. That's why we don't have the euro either. At least a part of why we don't have the euro. I'm pretty sure Denmark and Sweden don't have euros either, but they're part. Dude, we're bricking, says Nick. We're bricking. Absolutely bricked up. I just renewed my year membership on Old School. I love a shitty deal. Oh, hell yeah, butter. Man. Terrible times. Terrible timelines. I feel like I'm speeding up because I'm seeing that we're close to the end. It's the same in RuneScape. Whenever I see a skill is close to maxing, I kind of just want to send it. I get all giddy, like I'm so close. I'm almost there. Just a small little 14-hour grind, you know? Easy to do. Put that on there. We need the tiny one. That's not the tiny one. There we go. Just a regular tiny thing. Like so. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the other side. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. I think, at least. Wait, is this just on the corner? Oh yeah, this is just on the corner, isn't it? Or is it further in? Huh. What are we thinking, guys? It's kind of hard to see with the angle. But I think it's just like that on the corner. It's only connected by one thing now, though, on the back. This one corner. Seems a bit dodgy, but... Oh, there we got more stuff to connect it. Perfect. That makes more sense. Checks out. Okay, but then we gotta put that on like so. Ooh, get it all connected. It's still only in the corner, though. Hopefully we get something to lock it in. Oh yeah, we're making his wings. I forgot that YAMA has wings. Wait, I missed the piece somewhere. Wait, where did I miss the piece? Wait, am I tripping balls again? Let me put that on. YAMA done? He's here. He's not completely done. Are you guys seeing this? Look at this. If you look at my mouse on the other one, you see this piece here? This looks like there's a double piece there. Right? That's missing. Where the fuck was that? So we gotta go back to see if we... It probably missed it somewhere. Is it here, maybe? Here it says 2 doubles. But I only saw 1, so it's here. It has to be. That was incredibly hard to see, though. That was incredibly hard to see that there was gonna be a double there. I guess that's why the other picture is there. But maybe this picture should have been the other side, so you can see that there's a double there. 217. Yep. Because here you can clearly see the double. Enjoy dinner, Halvor. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. Checks out. Dude, hire me, OSR's Bricks. Hire me. It's a different section. Is it? No, it's not. It is that section. Because it's the other way. It's just turned the other way. So it is up here. It's just flipped. Because I'm showing from the other side down there. Flip. Okay, now it looks exactly correct though to the image. From what I can tell. Yo, Nate, thank you for streaking. Okay, let's do the next part. Put that to the side real quick. We'll grab that. Real quick. Lock that in. There's not many bricks left now. We just like Danes or Swedes the most. Probably Danes. But depends on who you're asking. Depends on who you're asking. Now the thing is, like, fuck's sake. I understand Swedish way better when they speak it than Danish, but Danish written is very similar to Norwegian written, so it's like in writing, Danes are way more understandable, but in speaking, the Swedes take the win compared to Norwegian. But yeah. I have a weird dialect, so most people don't understand me anyway. At least the people I've spoken to doesn't always understand me IRL. People online say they can understand me fine, though. Compromise and say the Finns are the best. I like the Finns, I do. Because you guys are a meat shield between us and Russia, kinda. Is this set actually made by the Lego company? Wait, what do you mean the Lego company? It's made by OSR's Bricks, the company. But it is official Lego bricks. So the bricks are built like from Lego. But the company is OSR's Bricks. Speaks with a Swede, I don't understand a word, but I perfectly understand Norwegian. I feel like Norway is just like the middle ground between Sweden and Denmark. It's like... I feel like Swedes and Danes hate each other more than Norwegians hate those. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. Spotify randomly recommended me a Norwegian artist 2 years ago. Oh, really? Which one? Jammed her stuff since. I'm probably the only one in Belgium listening to her. Maybe not. Building YAMA completed. Norwegian engineer voice. Yeah. Amalie Holt Kleive. Damn! Wow. Did not expect that name. That's cool, though. That is really cool. Okay, we need the little thingy. The thing that looks like hourglass. Not an hourglass, a magnifying glass. That's cool though that you found a Norwegian artist you like. There's quite a few good ones out there. Okay, this one goes underneath like so. I think I'm making parts of the wings now, yeah. Oh, that's where the pieces come in, the little toothpiece looking things. These guys. That makes sense. Okay. That one goes this way. Hey, Frog, stop eating the pieces. I've told you this. I need those. Have you looked at it up close? Wait, what? No? Can't unsee it? Wait, what are you seeing? I'm not seeing anything. Sorry, I'm opening it. Its eyes goes wobble wobble? Well, yeah, the whole emote goes wobble wobble. That's the point, right? He's a wobbly boy. Wait, there's a third leg on the wing? What in the engineering is this? Alright, we need some pieces here. We need 2 of those. Third leg. I wish I had a third leg. Wait, you don't? I thought all of my viewers had third legs. Well, most of you at least. I'm pretty sure my audience is like at least 90% male. I do have a pretty decent amount of female viewers too, but you know, knowing the RuneScape community, it's very male dominated. Alright, I think that's all the pieces. 11th toe? Why would you need an 11th toe? Okay, so now we're gonna connect all these together. Okay. So that one goes onto that one. That goes into this one. That goes into this. That goes into that. Into that. This is a whole contraption. God damn it, Tom. Oh, hell yeah. And then we connect that to this part. Oh, I gotta turn that one around, actually. Whoa. Not like this. Stop! Stop dropping shit. Sculpting one of Syracus's legs? It looks like that, yeah. But it's actually... It's actually YAMA. Okay. That was quite the contraption, but that looks right, eh? And then that goes on this. Whoo, baby. This way. And then... like so. Onto here. Like so. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Okay, so that's one part of this. This must have been an absolute hell to design. Actually, Jesus Christ. Props to the designers of this set. These are taking a lot of work to get right. I feel like I actually have to focus like every single brain cell of mine into this. Every last one. Lego pieces there are, I know. It's crazy. That goes into there. Oh, where's the other one? I wonder which old school monster has the most details. True. Oh, imagine making like Sire or something. I feel like Sire would be hard to make. YAMA art into ChatGPT? No, they do not do that. Imagine a Lego set created by AI though. I feel like it would be very inaccurate. Oh, and then that goes onto that. Somehow. Oh, it goes under there actually. Yep. That makes sense. Kind of hard to see, but... No! Fuck. God damn it. I used too little force this time. Okay. Still at this? Click, boss? You gotta tell me what to do in my own fucking chat? Look at this fucking idiot. Piping up. What do you mean? The utter disbelief when people... Oh, shut up. Click YAMA, I'll click your mum. I'll click your goddamn mum. Okay. Sure that one is sitting properly. Speaking with this mouth made, yeah. Wild stuff. Click that meat in a while. I do need to eat more meat, actually. Oh, and that goes onto the guy. Let me move this away. Dude, I don't have space on my desk. My meat's in the way. Let's just try that. Okay, so this is supposed to go on the back here. Somehow. Exclamation point Lego. Oh, for fuck's sake. I dropped off a piece. I think this is meant to go on top of here. Somehow. Oh god. Did I do it without ruining everything? Holy moly. Mom will do a TOA set, I'll be all in, hell yeah. Okay, look at this though, from the front, I say, as I ruin everything. There's this one piece here that is just really difficult to put on without fucking up everything. Oh god, it's gonna break. I had it and then I didn't have it. It's broken? Nope. It's me. I'm the issue. It's me, I'm the issue. Okay, but I literally can't fit this piece, I feel like. Because there's no space. Yeah, I can't fit it. Whoa! We gotta put that, like, down there. And this one is to go here. Dude, these wings are a logistical nightmare. Yeah, I can't fit this piece here. It might be me who's the idiot, but... Okay. This is YAMA, though. Looks cool. We need to make the other wing. And my issue is that down here is supposed to be this piece, which is basically the bottom here. The yellow one, you see? But I can't fit it onto him without it interfering with his back. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. Sorta. Okay, it's very... I can't move him or I'll break him. Okay, let's do the next side. Let's do the other wing. It might be better once we have them both on. It should be better. Ooh, this is a difficult set, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just having a skill issue. Okay, let's build the other wing. Tom between Araxer and YAMA. I haven't tried the Araxer one, but that one looks really cool too. Both probably. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to grab too hard because I'll break it, but I don't want it too little because then they don't stick together, and it's like a middle ground there of stuff. A little middle ground. You only need 500 KC this month? Damn! That's super lucky, mate. Super lucky. Ball to the laces all in one place. No. Absolutely not. There's a lot of tiny pieces in here. I'd rather them be in this one. I'd rather they be in that one. Makes it easier to see. Vision is important here. They'll just get lost between the big pieces in the big one, I think. Damn it, did you want to see me suffer? That's crazy. Yeah, they would. Not at all. Okay, good. Okay, let's turn that around. Whoa! Hey, David! What the fuck? Now I can't see anything. I think that's one of the pieces. I think. David be like, I don't want to see you suffer. Also, let me just turn off your lights real quick. Why not? You know, not that you need to see or anything to build Lego. That would be silly. Silly. Dude, I literally can't see where this piece goes. I think that's it. Okay, and then we need that one. That looks correct in the darkness. Let's hope that's correct. Let's do that one. I'm gonna turn it back, flip it back around. Hey, we got lights again. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm next to all when it's done. Yeah, we can do that. Just remind me, because I'll probably forget it. That one on there. Ooh. Wait, which piece is that? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Perfect. Chuck that on in there. Wait. Oh, God. Every time I drop a piece, I get like a heart attack. Bando set piece. Dude, a bando set would be so sick. I love that guy. Absolutely love it. I do still think that this piece here, the big one at the bottom here, should have been more attached than just one thing. Because when I was attaching the other wing, it was really hard. Second Griffin toss, good luck. Are you going for pad? Where's the corner? That little piece, yeah. Already have the bells falling, nice. Killing it. Okay, now we're doing the wing pieces again. Ooh, here we go again. With this one. It's on the list. Look at that. That was quick. Super duper quick. Alright, let's do it like that. This one. No, wait, not that one. I need one with the knots on it. There we go. Like so. Love all the God Wars bosses in one big set too, but also available separately. Imagine building the entire God Wars. Like the whole place. It's like, hey girl, wanna come home and look at my God Wars? And then she comes home and she sees the God Wars dungeon in your basement, and she's like, oh my god, you're so hot. You're so sexy for having the complete God Wars dungeon in your basement, and then, you know, she lets you see her boobs or something. You know, that's what happens. Trust, bro. Should get some Lego. Skip Mountain Goat, yeah. You wake up. I don't know. I don't know about that part. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's true though, right? Oh my god, that's my dream, right? Does that really happen? Hey, who knows? Who knows? Every time you grab peas and knock into Yama and he shakes. Yep. Wait, hold on. This one, yep. Okay, now we do that one. Don't forget to do your taxes. God damn it, Nick. Why would you have to remind me? I do actually have to do my taxes soon. I've started on it though. I've started. I've put every piece of document I need into folders. I just need to, you know, I just need to add it to the software I use. It's a lot of work, okay? That's what most feedback is. Wait, most of your feedback is, thanks OSR's Bricks for, you know, letting me buy the set so I could get women. I believe you. That seems like a real response. Worked for Stein. I don't think Stein mentioned Lego at all when we started dating, actually, as far as I remember. Sound and logical feedback. Malsi GM. Tron GM. Sanet GM. Now I can see again. God damn it, Bong. Good luck building in the dark. I'm gonna build you right now. Yep. That's what happens. I'm trying to find a piece here, but I literally can't see it. Is it this one? No, it's not. Build a bog? No. I can't do that. I genuinely can't see it. Is it this one? Nope, it's not. Maybe it's in the small bowl. Oh, there's the lights. Nice. Okay, let's see if I actually find it now. I still can't see it. Kind of a skill issue, I guess. I might have to show you guys again so that I can actually find it. Because right now I'm not seeing it. It should be simple, there's not that many pieces left. Unless I used it somewhere else by accident. I could have accidentally dropped it on the floor too. It's happened before. I'm looking for this specific piece here on the drawing. So this one. That we need one of. It should technically be here somewhere. But I don't see it. So it's kind of like this one, but kind of not. So it's that type of like end, but the other part is like this one. Yep. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't accidentally spread the red stick. This one? No, it's not this one. Because it's the wrong end piece. It needs to be the solid one. To your left. To my left? Huh? Yo, quack. So in this bowl is another one of these, but that's the wrong one. She doesn't see it. It got the middle of the white bowl. Nope. I'm genuinely like, I can't see it. Because it's not these. It's not these. Your sound alerts? Oh no, don't do that. All of these are the wrong ones. So, where the fuck is it then? I'll put all of those in the corner. But I'm just gonna look at this and see if I accidentally used it in the previous one when it's supposed to be another type. But I don't think I did. So this one isn't sitting properly in. Oh, fuck! I just broke off something on YAMA, and I don't know what I broke off. Oh, I know what I broke off, never mind. Maybe on the tail? I'll look on the tail. Give me a second to fix the rest of him. Ooh. Let me see what I used on the tail. No, I didn't use that piece on the tail either. So Jover. Did I actually manage to lose a brick? Okay, let me just move it like this. And we'll go through all the red pieces. Because there's no shot that I just lost a brick. Let me look at the floor as well. I genuinely think I've lost a brick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, so this piece we're trying to build right now, it has... It's like this. So it's the first one on the drawing, like this one, connected to the dark red one. And then into one of those ones. The ones I have a lot of. Into a pin and into another one of those. And then you see there's the second one in the picture up there. That's supposed to go into this part. Right, that's supposed to go into that. So that one is the one we need. And I don't see it anywhere. But I could be blind. But I genuinely don't see it anywhere. I have 4 up here of the other type. And I have a bunch of things here, but none of them that are red are the right type unless I'm really, really, really blind. Which has happened before. Also in this one, I don't see a single piece that is close to it. I don't. So either I lost a piece or I am just confused. I'm trying to look under things. I've checked the bags too. They're not in the bags. There's no red pieces in the bag. Ah, this is so annoying. No. Do I have a piece that... You ate it? I knew it. I'm gonna just check underneath everything on my desk real quick. Make sure I didn't put it anywhere, or if it's inside something. It could be inside something. There's been bricks inside bricks before. I ate it. I blame you guys, yeah. Just got a code eye? Grats. That's huge. Can you also find my brick? Do I have any brick that in my spare parts that is like this one that we could just use? I do wonder. Ship ever said missing a piece this we get twice the fun from the build? Funny. Yeah, I have 4 of that type, but not the other type. Hold on. I'm gonna snoop in my other balls and see underneath things. I genuinely don't see it. I cannot find it. It's gone. Box check? I've checked the box. There's no way it's in the box, it was in plastic. There's nothing in the box. I've checked the plastics they came in. Stuff. It's a red piece too, so it should be incredibly easy to see if it was on the floor. I've checked the floor. I just checked the floor. So, what's in the box? Just paper. Ceiling check. Check under my keyboard. Can be in are the big slope pieces. Be unlucky if it were in those, but could happen. Oh, inside these ones. I just don't understand where the fuck it could have gone. I don't get it. But yeah, it's not a super big deal though. Like, it's just a part of the wing. So technically, we could just keep going. Oh, the one's already on the model. Oh, that would be interesting if true. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that would work. I'm not picking this guy apart now. It's been a mess to get together. Oh, the ones on the back. Like this one, for example. Wait, hold on. Can I take this off without ruining completely everything? Ooh. I don't know if I dare. I don't know if I dare to. God damn it, like... These things on the front are so easy to... accidentally break off. Like so. God damn it! Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Molly, I'm in trouble. I'm breaking everything. Molly, help. How the fuck did I do that? How the hell did I even do that? I genuinely have no idea how I pulled that off.
Are you insane?
Yo, Lou Dog, thanks for the prime. Because that one was like under... What the fuck? Nope. You're supposed to do that, I think? No, I'm not. I'm not supposed to do that. That is correct. Give me a picture in Discord. Hold on. Oh, like in one of those. Right. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get those out. Also, I'm also kind of fucking up the rest of this shit, so... This is going well, guys. This is going great. Yeah, those needs to be in that. That needs to be under there. Like so. Oh, this is such an awkward spot to fix into. Yo, Megan Eve, thanks for the follow. How you doing, Queen? Ah, but I need to do that one first, actually. Like so. Then that one goes under. Fuck! Oh, this is so awkward. Hold on, I gotta put him on my lap and fix this. Basically, one brick is holding the other brick in place, and due to me fucking up one of them, I now have to hold them kind of together in a way with doing this. I got this, guys. I got this. Pause. It's just really awkward spot. I don't even know how I broke this shit off in the first place. Like that. Okay. I do think that might be it. Then we need the other one underneath. Oh, for fuck's sake! And now I broke off that part. I just broke off another part while trying to fix the first part. Nah, there's no shot. There's no fucking shot. Have an open one extra? Maybe. I don't know. Well, right now I'm just trying to fix this part and then I fucked up. Okay. Then we just need this part. Under there. Okay. I got that part down. I got that part down. Oh, but I broke off parts of his back too. With the wing. Playing on Doom 3 times while watching. Classic. Classic stuff. Now, where does this thing go on this thing? It goes like this. I think. Oh, this one goes up here. This one's supposed to go down here. He blew his back out. Shut up. That wording is horrendous. Okay, we need to put that in there first. Like so. I'm just too strong, guys. That's the issue. I'm too strong. It's supposed to be in between here. I don't know if I can pull him back in between. Nope. Oh, did you find out? No, I didn't find the piece. Oh, this is so infuriating. Because this piece is supposed to be in here. Guess what? I got my biology final. Probably an A, because you're goated. The issue is when pieces fall out that's supposed to be between other pieces. It's really fucking annoying to get them back in place where they're supposed to be. That's the thing. Because this part is like... I might actually take off his back. I'm gonna take off his back to make this easier. You got an A, let's go! I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. Start all over? Nah. I can fix this. We got this. Okay. I just need to make sure the pieces go where they're supposed to go. Also, we do need that other one. That's that one. Yeah, that's gonna be on the end, like so. Okay, but where the fuck does this piece go? Oh, probably like that. Right. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Oh, but these need to be the other way. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, this needs to be the other way. Okay, for sponsoring potatoes? Nah. I always break things when I build Lego. This is nothing new. Ooh. Nothing new. Okay, like so. Look at that! I got his wing back on. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can put his back on as well. Hopefully without breaking him too much. Sure, this is fine. Oh god, this piece won't go there because... Oh. Yep. Fuck! This is fine. This is fine, guys. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is not fine. It's just really tight space, or I might have built something wrong somewhere. I genuinely don't know. It's just really tight space. They're not potato proof. They are not potato proof at all. It's like it's supposed to go in there, and it's going in there. But it's not going in there. Wait. No, it can't be like that either. It's just very tight space. That's the thing. Between the things. So it's like really hard to get it fit in. I just can't get it fit in between. For some fucking reason. Hold on, I'm gonna take off some parts and put them on. This is actually harder than the Jad said. This set is actually really difficult, at least for me. But that could be a me issue again, you know? The legs are super stable though. They're holding on throughout this. Okay. So now if we do like that. Okay. Let's not touch it anymore for a moment. Okay. I got the wing back on. Now my issue is that I feel like I'm missing a piece. For the second wing. So, I think we're gonna just put on this piece and not do the second piece. And it's very easy to put back on if we do find the piece. It might be here somewhere and I'm just blind. So we're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. It's okay. We'll see what we have left when we're done. Because since it's a detail on the wing, it doesn't really matter that much. Right. All our sets are scared for their lives. Yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, so we'll put that on top of this. Yeah, I'm just an ogre, guys. I just keep using strength, and I'm not supposed to be using strength. So, that's just how it goes. I got a strength-based build. Okay, and then we need to put on one of those. We have those. Be gentle. I just can't, Molly. You know, I'm too strong. I just keep freaking it up. I'll give you a treat, yo. Like a little cookie. Did a D-battle axe spec before making Lego, yep. It's all over, guys, it's all over. Wait, I need another part for this. Wait, I need the same part for this one too that I don't have. I have 4 of this, but none of the other. Man. I guess I'll do a half-assed wing on this one too. 9 strength is the issue, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Your ultimate likes a 28 KC. Okay, let's go. Huge. Huge for the account. We'll just do a partial one. We'll do a partial one. With this one. Like so. We'll check that on as well. Wait, which way is it? It's this way. I don't have bags left. I opened the 2 bags in the box. I have a box with the base, but this is not the base. Alright. And then we have to put that on the thing. Okay, good god. Oh, I'm gonna break things again, guys. The wings, they're so difficult to connect. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we have to put this on top here, too. Put like the other way. I don't want to break things. Okay, I just gotta be gentle. I think. Wait. This is the wrong way. I think. Wait. Wait, I'm tripping here. This one's supposed to go on that one, right? I can just put this one like that, I think, beforehand. Yeah. It's like this. Okay, careful this time. Careful. Okay. Let's see if I can fit the other parts on here too. Are you insane?
Yama, yama, yama.
Yama, 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 indeed. Yo, Magdala, thank you for 26 months. Like, they're like, keep breaking YAMA. I'm too strong. Okay. I think I did it. He said stop being a bitch and give up the oat plate. Fair enough. Okay, next part. Next part. Oh, good god. Okay, I think this is the final... Well, the start of the final part here. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this. Missing pieces was predestined. It was a modifier setup. This is to train for the Colosseum. Ah, I see, I see. I genuinely think that these two pieces were supposed to be the other two pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna give away a bond to you guys. Okay, let's put those two together. T-Bow giveaway? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, it's gonna be like that. They clicked onto things on the end, like the tooth part. What? How do you run the giveaway? It's gonna be an in-game giveaway. So all you have to do is log into RuneScape. And then we'll say a world and we'll do a little bit of hide and seek. So you gotta find me in-game, basically. So what you can do to prepare for the giveaway is maybe get your account set up with a few teleports and stuff. To various places. That should help you out. To faster get places. Guys, I might actually have like brain damage here. Because I just fumbled something. But yeah, those pieces are definitely not here. That's for sure. Question mark? No, I just two pieces missing on the wing part. Yeah, if you go back here, you see here? This line here that goes down. That's fine. I don't have this piece here. Both of them. If it was only one, then... But it's both. And I have two of the other ones. I have two of these. So what I think has happened is that I'm missing those two. But I have the two others. So I can't connect them. I do think I have some of these laying around somewhere though, so I could probably find them. Probably. What if I find you, but I don't want to do the giveaway? Can we pass it on? Then we'll just keep staying there until the next person finds me. So, people can join the hide and seek without, you know, wanting to get the bonds. Oh, we need 3. That's completely fine. Just don't spoil the location and just wait for the next one to find me. Or spoil the location and wait for the next one to find me. You know, that's okay too. Doesn't really matter. If nobody finds you, then I'll be sitting in-game forever. Forever. Wait a second. Oh, of course. 24-hour stream hack, yeah. Wouldn't see that one coming. Main talk, I'm not crazy in thinking that selling outplate legs for altar is much better decision than keeping legs. I have no idea what mains do. No idea. But maybe someone does. Hiding for hide and seek and nobody looking for you has to be the worst betrayal. I know, right? That is so sad. I've heard stories from people when they were like kids and stuff, and then, you know, we're doing hide and seek and no one came looking for them. That is so sad. It's actually tragic. Like, kids just start going elsewhere and playing. So far we have 4 bonds to add to the hide and seeks. Damn! That's a lot. That's a lot of bonds. Bonds are like, what, 20 mil each now? Something crazy like that in game. The good thing about doing bonds is that we also, you know, we can give to Iron Man as well. Because you can just give the memberships directly. Dog is 20 mil? Aren't they like 20 mil? I don't know what they are. I was too good at it because I was so tiny. My siblings would get bored of looking. Oh shit. That's what I also tell myself when no one comes looking for me in hide and seek. I'm just too good. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Molly. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's so over. Okay. Like, go YAMA, and I was like, what the hell? Wait, what? Like, let's go. Oh, a little tiny red piece. I think I'm sort of making his face right now. Breaking my reality along with those Lego. Dude, every time I do Lego stream and get sponsored, I remember the first build I did for bricks, like the very first one, before I knew them properly. I was terrified because I kept breaking things and I was like, oh god, this is the last time they're ever doing a sponsorship with me because I just keep breaking everything. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Dude, look how cool that is though. Dude, the grippers. The absolute grippers on this thing. So it was we never saw them again, no. It's okay. It's all okay, guys. Almost used 6 hours on this one part. Oh, good god. Okay, that's his hand. So we gotta attach his hand. Here. I'm being super, super careful now. Super duper careful. Okay, let me just close his hands a bit here. Okay, so we gotta attach that. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just kind of broke off his wings again, guys. I think we should do the arms first and then do the wings last. Yep. We should definitely do that. What did he drop? Nothing. He didn't drop anything. Okay, his wings are still good though. They're still good. They're just Yep. We're gonna fix that. I turned away for 1 second. I heard a big No, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, Bricks. All is well. All is okay. Yama's fine. We're gonna make his other hand now. But I'll be paying you by the hour. No. That's not how it works. That ain't how it works. All is well. Dude, the wings are such a difficult part of this build. Get them attached and everything. I was being too careful this time. To the point where I dropped him instead. You got dropped. Oh. Too careful? Yeah, because I was being so careful trying to add the thing that I didn't hold him properly, so he fell. He looks fine. Is he fine mentally? Probably not. Probably not. The longer it takes, more people might see it. I didn't even think of it that way. That's a great way to see it, actually. He nearly died. He didn't drop any loot, so he's fine. Pineapple pizza, right? He's okay. Haven't we all been dropped on the head at one point in our lives anyway, you know? Like, I am sure that, that all is well. Wish I was, fair point. Not UVQ. Apparently not. Yesterday, wow. This is Brickshot Lego. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that comment, Amirai. It is official Lego, but yeah, it's Orsar's Bricks who makes the designs. So it's both. To answer your question. Okay, so what I've learned is that when I'm building Lego, I'm gonna need someone to sort my bricks for me so I can actually find them because I can't see. And building things themselves are fine, but assembling things is a weak point. So we need someone in chat to come assemble for me. Because the assembly process, I volunteer. Let's go, Tony. Need someone to sort and someone to assemble. This needs to be a team effort. Clearly, I'm too much of a pepega to put it together. Yeah, I need eyes and hands. Well, I can put things together. I just... not the final. Yeah, next stream I have a thing. Okay. I didn't know you went to things. Sounds like an excuse. What's your thing? You having friends or something? Thought we're doing YAMA in-game? No, we're doing YAMA in real life. IRL YAMA. Call me out, I never have things. See? I have the enjoy sorting things, Tism. Perfect. You're qualified. You're hired. Having multiple places or clear containers separating each piece by color would make it easy to find. I don't know about that. I feel like when there's a lot of colors together it's also difficult, but you know. That's how it goes. I don't have place on my desk for everything anyway. Wait, Volkor! You got Oatplate legs into Soulflame Horn on the next KC? What the fuck? Maybe it brings RNG to watch me build YAMA while you're doing YAMA. That's crazy, actually. 5 dossiers as well? Holy shit. I don't know if he makes dinner that I can sort the bricks ready for the next day, yeah. I keep break. I need to attach his wings again before we show the finished product. Oh, we're gonna be here all evening with just me fixing him. Guys, I can fix him! I can fix him, guys! Trust me. I say as I break more things. Sure, don't worry. He's fixable. Dude, this is actually... oh my god. Stop it. This stupid piece is being annoying. That's what my last girlfriend said. That she could fix you? Well, could she? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to redo this part. I wish it was YAMA right now. Wait, do you want to get smashed? On my desk over and over again? Why can I not attach this thing? Okay, there we go. That was really hard. Oh, I meant yes, but the fixable part. Oh. My bad, Chief. My bad. Do it like that. Crazy streamer. I'm just really strong, okay? Don't worry about it. I usually have a few months break between Lego streams or like Lego builds. So I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be extra careful. Okay, I'm gonna touch his arm. It is easier to attach his arm without the wings though, I gotta say. It is a lot easier. Like so. Okay, let's do his face. Let's do his face next. We're up to 5 months now, dude. People keep using my code to buy things. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for buying things. Very generous. I do also hope you guys like the products. And if you guys buy the YAMA set, you need to tell me if you also struggle with the wings. I need to feel validated in knowing I'm not the only one, if that is the case. And if you guys did it perfectly, also feel free to tell me, because skill issue is real. I was planning to continue my Slayer task and I pull up your stream, and I've been fishing for 3 hours. My life is predetermined now. Oh no, you're stuck in a loop. Wings were hard. Okay, so I'm not the only one struggling with the wings. Hey, but this is just a skill-based build then, you know? You just need to be good at doing it. And my run once is done. Yeah. Which means that if you think you're better than me, which you probably do, you should buy the set and, you know, build it and tell me how much easier it was for you than me. This is like advanced shit. Do I need to know how to donut-fly to build this? No, you don't. But you still look up a guide, though. You did that? Yeah, Tony, you need to tell me how much better it went. Okay, let's see. I need this one. Like so. Piece Tony, let me see. None. Tony doesn't eat pieces. I've been eating all my pieces. Okay, other side. So hungry, dude. I'm always hungry. That's my secret. That is my secret. We'll put that one on here. Into here. Come on. Fit, you little piece of shit. Okay. This one goes on top. I pay for my YAMA. They will take extra care in checking all the pieces in comparison to potatoes. Yeah, true. They just took a handful of bricks and shoved it into a bag and said good luck, you know. No, I'm joking. That is not the case. That's a joke. Okay. Oh shit, look at this. We're building horns. We're building the horns. Okay, we start with one of these pieces. And those go into those. Like so. What the fuck? Why are you so oily? LMFAO, go sell another vendor shard, moron. Nice misclick. From Floor Pisser. Well, I expect nothing less from Floor Pisser. Can't expect someone named that to actually be anyone worth talking to. Also, account creator 25th January 2026. Huh. Look at that. Seems like maybe your 10th account you made. Maybe if you weren't born the way you are, you know, maybe your mom should have found something else to do. Let me just get rid of you. Go to shit. Fucking moron. Actual moron. That was an adult person, by the way. That was an adult that wrote that. Let that sink in. That could be your coworker or your neighbor. That's the society we live in. Awful times. Awful times. Makes you think that person votes. His profile picture, I saw. I snooped. Might have been my coworker. Could have been. Could have been your coworker. That was your boss, I see. Does it make sense that your boss is called Floor Pisser? Okay, let's put on that thing into that thing. Sometimes, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. We don't king shame. Okay, I think that is how it's supposed to go. Okay, cool. I'll put that into this thing. Nice. That's really cool. Are you insane? Wow!
Tony gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Luke _
6 months? Tony's
gifted 1,540 months
what
in
the
channel.
fuck? Thanks for gifting 6 months of subscriptions to Luke. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Yeah, you're stuck here for 6 months now. Couldn't be me, because you all know potatoes and oily. Sure smells like onions. What the fuck? I don't even know why he called me fucking oily. I do skincare. I'm not fucking oily, bro. My skin is nice. Growing package from the summer period. Nice. You better enjoy it. Tony's the type of guy that gifts and then threatens you afterwards. Excellent, excellent. Alright. I really love what they did with the horns, though. It's super good. Dude, we're closing in. We're almost there. I have to reattach the wings, though. I kind of fucked those up a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I fricked it up a bit. Yeah, we need to be careful when moving YAMA when we're done, too. He's a bit fragile. Okay, horns completed. Yep, that looks correct. And then we put that head via the clips. I really like the clips, though. The clips are good. Like so. Oh, we need to make his axe, too. Okay, let me try and reattach his wings before we make the axe. Real quick here. I'm gonna need to turn him around. Alright, Yama, I need you to turn around a bit. Like so. Then I need you to sit very, very still while I put these back on. Yep, no movement here, bro. Just sit very still. Need this piece to be attached to here. And then this part. Very carefully. How? How am I so shit? What part of very carefully do I not understand? Bro, this part, right? I just can't. I swear to God, I'm not trying. It's just difficult. I swear. I swear, I'm not an idiot. Oh, I took off his hand too in the process. Of course I did. This is very validating for me. Good, because I'm seriously not trying to ruin it. I'm just bad at building. I'm just really bad at building. Okay. There's not much that's holding it up though. It's really not. Nope. This piece here is impossible to connect. I swear to God, it's impossible. I would have loved to see you guys try this because I swear I'm not the idiot here. I swear. It just looks that way. Yeah, because now this one's gonna fall apart on the other side. Because it's only attached to one thing here. And now this one's gonna fall apart like that again, and then it's on the floor. Oh, it's pissing me off. I'm refusing to give up. I'm not gonna let YAMA defeat me. This is what YAMA wants. This is what YAMA wants. He wants to crush me. That's very classic YAMA bullshit. I'm not gonna let him win. He's not gonna fucking win. The thing is, like, the wing is only attached, like, on one point in the back. One single point. Oh, I don't think I can get this in between now. Unless... And there's, like, no point... Oh, good God. Yeah, see what I mean? If you touch it, it just falls off because it's just connected in one point. And there's like nothing I can do about it. Oh, good God. Fuck this up, you have bad leagues, RNG? Oh no. It's fucking over, man. It's over. There's just nothing supporting it. Zero things supporting this thing. Oh, good God. Should be 2 points on top. Okay, so let me show you guys. In the back here. Like, the wing is basically connected on this thing up here and on this plate here. And that's it. So if you just barely touch it, if it falls off that one knob up there, it's game over. If it gets unstuck there, it's just it just falls down. It literally just falls down. Straight up. Okay. So that one's reconnected now. This one's... Yeah, see, this one falls down because I don't have the other thing on top yet. So... Yeah, I tried to do the back, but if you let go... you see, I let go while the back bit was there, and then it falls apart. So now I need to take off the red thing here again. And then put that together first. But then if I touch the top part here, now, and that breaks down, then... we're in trouble again. So I need to not touch the other wing here while doing this. Because then we'll be in trouble. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ugh! I'm losing my shit. I'm actually crashing out over Lego. Okay, connect that bit. So what I think should have happened is that the back bit here, like this part that goes in between, there should be more points of connection there. And a little bit wider surface area. Because there's like nothing connecting these parts properly in. Oh, no. This is just good feedback. Also, it's probably a skill issue thing at the end of the day. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do the top bit together with the back bit. Like so. Huh. Okay, I still have some parts on the bottom of the wings, but I'm kind of afraid of attaching them. Because last time I tried to attach them, I broke the whole thing. So these parts, I'm not gonna attach them right now to the bottom part. Because I'm afraid. Okay, so let's move that over there. And I'm gonna build the remaining stuff. Yo, hydrate? Thank you very much. It's wobbly. That's my desk, that's being wobbly. Yeah, that's my desk. Okay, I'm gonna move him. Also, let me show real quick without trying to break him. Look how cool he is, though. I'm gonna make his axe now. Hehehe. He's super fucking cool. Wow! Alright, let me put him over here. Real quick. You see him? He's sitting there. Oh. Yeah, was a back order. We'll take a look if there's an extra connecting point we can update to help customers. Hell yeah. See? S tier customer support. Okay, let's make his axe. Let's make his axe. I do recommend, though, if people buy the set and it's like that, top point first and then back point. Because if you don't do top point and do back point and let go, it's just gonna fall down. It's literally just gonna fall down. Because there's not enough support. Yo, Hades, how's it going? Oh, look at these parts, though. Oh, this is actually the coolest thing ever. Oh my god. I love this so much. Oh, peace. Piece. That goes into there. Imagine having a like a life-size YAMA axe, though. You know? How cool would that be? Bionicle shit, dude, this is so sick. So sick. This is probably the sickest part of this whole build right now. Then we put that one at the end. Hey. Look at that. Wait, I have so many leftover pieces. Wait, hold on, guys. I have all of these. Uh-oh. But I'm missing the two that I was needing earlier, but whatever. Same? Oh, shit. Dude, look how cool this axe is, though. Yama's axe. Okay, let me give him the axe. And try not to break him. Oh, careful. Careful. Alright, let's put the pieces in the thing. 3 snackies? Right, right, 3 snackies. Glass is the same pieces too. That makes sense. Okay, let's put these away. Okay, I need to put on his crotch again. I accidentally took it off earlier. Okay, and then we floor check. There's nothing on the floor, guys. I've already checked. Okay, and then we need to give him the axe. I need to put it in his hands so he holds it. Took his crotch off? I did. I did. It's okay, he got it back. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put his claws around the axe so he can hold it. Okay! We did it! Hold on, let me show. Look at him! He's really cool. No, I don't want to drop him. I really don't want to drop him. He's so awesome. And he's holding his axe as well, his battle axe. What a beast. What an actual cutie. Let me put him down a bit. Let me go to the other cam. He's big too. Like, here's comparisons with the DDS. He's pretty big. He's supposed to have more things on the back of the wings, but I don't dare to touch them right now. There's also... Yeah, there's a base. We haven't built that yet. We're probably not building that today because we've already been live for so long. But there's also a little plaque thing that we can put on the base. That is like, you know... It tells some stats about YAMA, and you can also put in... you can like write in your pet obtained kill count on the plaque, if you want to. So that's super cool. Super duper cool. We also have this that is for the base later on. With the circles. So I think for now... Let's see, I'm gonna put this away over here. And then... Oh, that's 4? Yeah, it's the circles on the arena. Okay, I'm gonna put him down here. Like so. Yeah, he's hanging out with the Olm. Let me get you guys a closer look, if I can. This camera isn't that good at showing, but Yama's hanging out with Olm over there. He's kind of a lot bigger than Olm too. But yeah, they're hanging out. What a cute guy. What an absolutely cute guy. Holy shit, that was one hell of a build though. That definitely tested my skills. Oh, we also have the little dudes. I almost forgot. Oh my god, I almost forgot the little dudes. I almost forgot the little dudes. Hold on, let me grab the guys from the bag. We have dudes in a bag. Check Discord. 2 seconds. Look at this guy. He has a purging staff. Look out for red light. Okay, but I swear to god I didn't drop them, because I would have to drop 2 of the same pieces. It's just unrealistic. It's just unrealistic. So a little guy, and then I have another little guy. Just need to open this. Let me get this out. This guy doesn't have a face, but that's okay. Yo, Saiken, I still haven't gotten around to it. I was gonna prime the bases, but it's cold outside. Look! He's got a little oat plate helm. I'll do the big camera. So we have this guy with the amber light, and then you have this little cutie with the purging staff. This is you guys doing YAMA. There's also... Wait, there's another little thing here. Oh, it's for the oat plate helm. How the fuck do I connect that piece? Guess it just goes into... Oh! Yeah, let's pretend not. I might have destroyed something. Potato. It's fine. Look, he's fine. Look, he has like the oat plate thing on the head. It's okay. I didn't destroy it. It's fine. It's all fine. Guys, it's fine. Look, they're all fine. We're gonna put them over here next to YAMA. Okay. Oh my god. Yep. These guys are actually so small compared to YAMA. But I guess we are too, so it makes sense. Oh, this guy doesn't want to stand. Oh, there we go. Like a satisfying snap. It's okay. So, you see those? These are the characters compared to YAMA. Tiny. I might have broken something, but it's okay. You don't see it, so it's okay. As long as you don't see it, you know, out of sight, out of mind, or whatever they say. Okay, cool. That was YAMA. Let's log into RuneScape for a moment, and let's do a little bit of stuff in there. Quick eat the evidence. I should. Hide and seek time. It's gonna be hide and seek time. I need to properly set it up, though. Cypher definitely in my mind. Okay, how many bonds did we end up on, Brex? How many did we end up on in total? For the giveaway. I do think that we're gonna set some ground rules. 6 bonds unless anyone is still checking out. Right, okay. So I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna set some ground rules for this. To make it more fair. And then we're starting. Okay? I will say we will be doing this on World 376. So, of course, it's for everyone to join the hide and seek. Everyone can join. 376 is the world. Hide and seek. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can pin things in YouTube chat too. Fantastic. If my mods could pin things in Twitch chat for the hide and seek, and I'll go to the bathroom. You know the worst part is when that thing snapped, that definitely didn't snap. When I read Molly's message that said potato, I read it in her voice yelling at me. I can hear her voice go, potato! I was like, Yep. That's how it goes. We almost have a 10 mil potato soon. We're getting closer. Bonds of any shards? What the fuck, Bricks? What the hell? Okay, I need to get out a bunch of, like, teleports. Fuck, I can't even use my max keep anymore because of sailing. God damn it, eh? I hate it here. Let's see. Let's do construction cape. I'm just salvage, yeah. Must do that. Do I have other tellies I could just bring along? Gotta put in some extra stuff to throw you guys off too. That's important. That's very important in a good hide and seek. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just get things situated here. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is very simple. I'm gonna go and hide somewhere, and then I'll zoom in quite a bit, and you have to find me. And if you find me, you get a bond. I do think to make it a little bit fair, since some people are extremely good at hide and seek, we're gonna do max 2 bonds for 1 person. Maximum 2 for 1 person. Okay, every information of world and stuff is pinned. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hide. I've done hide and seek before. We're hiding everything. Hiding the UI, hiding the map. Do not worry. Do not worry about those details. Those won't be an issue. And we'll get things sorted. But I think we're gonna set a limit on 2 bonds per person, just so 1 person doesn't win all of them. But feel free to still come and try and find me, because I don't think you can. I don't think you can find me. So let me just get a bunch of stuff out. I haven't played a main in so long, so it's gonna be interesting. Just get a bunch of things out to throw you guys off a bit. Get you off my scent. Why not? A little bit of everything here. A little bit of all will also go in with this one. Get a lot of games practice. Yep. A little bit. Okay, so while I'm hiding, let me just open a random Wikipedia page. Let's look at Osman. That's okay, Bricks. I have a few. We'll do my 5 first, and then you can give out the last one. So we're gonna give away 6 ones. 6 bonds. Osman is a clue, guys. Don't be fooled. Alright. Let me go somewhere. Okay. I think we also should do... Well, question, is there anyone that would like to do hide and seek that is free to play only? Because I was thinking maybe we can do 1 bond in free to play as well, if there is someone. If not, then we don't bother. Disgusting. I'm just asking. But it doesn't seem like anyone's piping up, so then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter. We'll be in members, okay. Sure, I'm just getting to the destination. It's gonna take a moment. Sometimes things take a second to do. Once in a while. I think this is gonna be a very interesting one. I'm gonna do some locations that I think could be pretty funny. Okay, let me just take off some plugins here so you guys don't see things easier. Squirrels wants a random wiki page. Here you go. Yeah, you just have to find me. I will be on 376, so I'm gonna zoom in. and stuff, so you guys will, I'm gonna zoom out if people don't find me. That's the clue. Alright, so all you have to do is walk up to me and say found you or trade me if you're a main. Okay? Are you guys ready for location number 1? Let me just write a notepad as well, actually, with location 1, and we'll see who wins. Alright. World 376. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. First to find me will get a bond. It's an interesting location. Stairs. If no one finds me within 2 minutes, I'll zoom out a bit. I'll zoom out a little bit. And I'll do that until someone finds me. We'll do it Gilner game style. Also, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat my food that I got like an hour ago. That is probably cold now, but that's okay. Bro, I live 5 minutes away. This is easy. Come find me then, bitch. What you got? I got steak. Stan cooked me a steak and potatoes earlier, and then I just was busy. I don't instance. We're not in an instance. It's pinned 376 is the world. Same kind of fork, let's go. I know it's criminal to get a steak or cold, but I was, you know. Whoa! Frog found me! Frog, do you want the bond? Good job, Frog. Good job. Hold on, I'm just chewing. Put in a +1 for now. What do you mean by that? Like, you want the next person to get... I don't know what you just said in game. I was eating. I don't want to put on my UI again. Did you guys see what he said? It's the wildy, right? Oh yeah. If I find you again, I'll take 2 of them on the main. Okay. So, we'll just keep it now. Okay. Let me show you guys where I was. I was here. Outside the woodcutting guild in Sea. Next to the glade. Wait, the frog just spawned for frog. What the fuck? Frog for frog? It's a very niche spot. We had to start off a little bit hard. We had to start off a little bit hard. Okay. Let's me hide again. You ready for the next one? Alright. Closed minimap for future ones? It was closed. What do you mean? Pay attention. I'm so confused. Alright, let's see. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere in Lunar. Lunar does have a lot of stairs, so... Let's go somewhere else, guys. Okay, so that was location 1. Frog found that one. Frog's a gamer. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's try somewhere else this time. Seiya is always difficult, though, because, you know, it's one of the... I want to say one of the newer areas, even though it's been a while, but people don't usually, like, traverse around in Seiya. It's such a big area. So people don't usually, like, walk around there. people usually just kind of, you know, chill. Okay, let's do this place, I think. I think. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we'll do like this. Okay, let me just position my camera. In a way that makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, let me just hop back to the world as well. It would be bad if I was on the wrong world. Doing the lakes when that was there, yeah, that helped a lot of people, I think. Alright, guys. Second location incoming. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Where am I? Last time I did hide and seek, people kept telling me I was making it too easy. So now I'm making it slightly harder. A wall? Well, it's a cool wall. The world is pinned in the chat. No, exactly right. Oh, whoa, that was quick. Shadow. Holy shit. Hi. How's it going? Good job. Ooh, so close, Nomo. Yep. Just a simple... Oh, look at all of you. Zoom in. Zoom in. Alright. Location 2 was Shadow. Dude, everyone's on their way. Coming in like ants. Crawling in. Love it. Dang it, dude. You guys were quick with it. I kind of realized if I did free to play there, it's gonna be so quick. Alright. It's noted down. I'm gonna pay out the prices at the end, because there might be some people who get 2. So, yeah, I thought it was a recognizable wall, but you never know. Never know. Alright. I'm just gonna go to another one. Yeah, the beginner clue, step in the stone circle. Vero so confidently. The hide and seek is not easy. It is not. Yeah, you can guess in chat. Sure. I'm just not gonna tell you if you're right until someone finds me. Wrong side of valley. That fence could have been a lot of places. A lot of places. Let's do a little bit of change of scenery, I think. There's this cool location. No, these are not wiki hints. This is just for you guys to look at while I'm running places. So that, you guys don't have to see where I'm going. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of tricky unless you know it, but... Let's see who knows this one. Let me just hop back to the right world. Is level 50 really bring all your items? Okay, I'm gonna put on player indicators actually so I can see you guys' name better. Alright. Okay, next location is ready. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. You guys need to find me slower so I can eat my food. I wonder who knows of this place. I would say it's a pretty big hint, but if you don't know, you don't know, you know? All the locations are above ground. And they're not on, like, a higher floor either. They're all on the base ground. We're not doing anything underground or up places. So this is in the world somewhere, for sure. Damn, I'm wrong then. Yeah, these potatoes are great. They're scalloped. Like, we did a difficult one, and then we did an easier one, and then we're doing a difficult one, so... If no one finds me in 60 seconds, I'll zoom out a little bit more. Oh! Edgy! You found me! Good job. Good job. Let me note you down. Location 3. Edgy. Alright, where do you guys think I was? Ah, so close, Borkus, so close. I am all the way in fucking Narnia. Up here, next to Wintertottem. Wintertottem is here, I'm here. You can see it on the map. Yeah, it's in Narnia. Absolute Narnia. It's a sneaky one. I've done hide and seek here before at the unmarked grave with the cross. There's a cross there. And I've done some over here before, but I haven't done exactly this mark. I've never been there. I've been here. I've been snooping around. But yeah. Snooping. Sea's just so good at hiding in. I'm sorry. I really like Sea. Alright, let's do another random page and I'll go hide again. So close, Spaceman. I see you showed up. Now you get a taste of Gilnor games, you know? You get a taste of trying. Okay, we have 3 more locations. 3 more things to give out. Alright, where do we go next? Anchovy pizza? You don't like anchovy pizza? Ooh, I think this is a good one, actually. Taste anchovy pizza IRL? No, I don't like fish like that. Not a fan of anchovies. I think this is a good one. I don't like anchovies. I'm a firm believer that fish should not be on pizza. Okay, I found a new location, friends. Get your teleports ready. Location number 4. I'm showing it in 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Streamer's never right? Dude, I'm always right. What do you mean? Sure, is that an exception? What? That's Ohio? Might be. If there's spiders in Ohio. Okay, thanks for the follow. sure someone can find me before I finish my food. Nothing like just eating a steak while playing hide and seek in RuneScape. You guys should try that. It's a very unique experience. This is in Narnia? Maybe. You need a wardrobe to get here then. Whoa! Hey, buddy! Heat! You found me! Station 4. Heat. Look at you guys. Yep, I was indeed outside Gnome Stronghold, like Empress said in chat. I was hanging out with this cool little statue of a gnome. Famous gnome warrior. Right outside here. POV, how the fuck do I get here? I think the quickest telly here would be the Necklace of Passage to the outpost. That's how I got here. Yeah, a lot of people use the Necklace of Passage. Jungle spiders? The spiders were there to throw you off. Okay, I've noted down heats. I'm like that 4 different people has been first to find me this time, and not just one person. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me hop again and get to my next location. Lost you super hard? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. See what we cook up. We could do something mean, potentially. Should I do something mean for a location? Iceland? What? Yo, Timba, good morning. Alright, I'm gonna do something. This could be considered mean, depending on who you ask. I'm not in an instance, by the way. For those who are wondering about that. It's gonna take a moment to get here though, but... Sass? I know a really good location that I should use later on, actually. Alright, good luck everyone. This is location number 5 for the hide and seek for a bond. Not that many more left, it's 5 and 6. I think I know where we're gonna do the last one. Okay, this is number 5. This may be considered mean, depending on who you ask. Alright, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. That's my shed? I'm in your house. How did you know? I'm in your house. You know this place? No clue. I think a lot of people have been here before. That city? That city? Which city? Hence what for everyone? That's up to you. In the D's region of the country of nuts. Floor is throwing me off. Ooh. Ooh. I think a lot of people have been here. There's a lot of reason to go here. Especially if you're a UIM. You're a UIM, you will go here quite a bit sometimes. Not maybe not anymore, but you used to. Used to, at least. I'm trying to give you guys some hints. If no one finds me within 30 seconds, I'm gonna zoom out a bit. That was good food though. Oh, I was starving. Even if you don't have the location, you're free to guess. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to be here. Someone walked into frame. Hey, kiddo. Give that kid a bot. He's just like, yeah, what's up? There's certain NPCs that might be clipping into the frame a bit. Why does all the kids in old school look like sick nerd? Wait, what? There's no way you just said that. No one's gonna find me, huh? I'm just stuck here forever now. That's okay. Alright. I'll zoom out slightly. I just need to... Don't think you can get there. I don't even know the requirements for going here. It's not locked behind Sins of the Father, by the way. It's not behind Sins of the Father. Wait, am I on the wrong world? Wait, did I not hop? I am so sorry. Should we do a new location? I forgot to hop. Okay, but no one's here though. It's alright. I'll do a new location. I'm sorry. That was on me. Speech services. No thanks, Microsoft. I didn't mean to. Okay, we'll do a new location. I was here. We'll do a new location. The fastest way to get here was Rakan's medallion and just run out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do a new location because that was unfair. That was unfair. We would have been first. Sucks to suck, frog. That's on me. I've been so careful with hopping back and I forgot it. My bad. Your turbo. We can't complain. It was mean. Well, it was mean. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'll do a new location for you guys, okay? Then it's fair game. Yeah, so before they added Rakan's medallion to the produce shop, you kinda had to go there to get it back for free. Are you insane? Joe, thank you for the 5 months. So, I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't mean to be an asshole. It was an accident. Accidental asshole. Sure. Your PVT what's PVT? Oh, probably. Yeah, it's on so people can see me easier. It's on purpose. Okay, I have a new location. Let me hop back this time first. Making sure I'm hopping back this time. I'm making sure. Don't worry. I've been so careful this whole time, and this time I forgot. Alright. Okay, we're on the right world now. I'm just double checking one more time, actually. Yeah. Alright. Oh, had to sneeze. Location number 5. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh. Thank you for the blessings. Oh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushroom enjoyers. So those lawyers are on their way to your location. Yeah, I'm great. Whoa! Someone's here! Are you insane? Laprai! Yo, I Angel Swing, thank you so much for the tier 1. Very kind. Laprai made it. That was so fast. Location 5. Laprai. Okay. I'm good, beauty. I'm good. Alright, guys, I was here. That's quite an impressive find to find me so fast. How did you recognize these mushrooms next to the old crone's house? This is the Slayer Tower over here, so we're in Mauritania. We're right here on the map. I did not expect you to find me this quickly. Yeah, it was definitely Mauritania vibes, for sure. Swamp-wise. Cool. Ah! Another person. Okay. We go again. Last location now for the last bond. Last location. Where do we end it? 20 I couldn't guess they're in 100 guesses. Who are these people? People are good at the game. That's why everyone gets roasted on Gilnor games too for not knowing locations. Because people are so nerdy. They're like, oh, how could you not see that based on this crazy thing? Nerds. Absolute nerds. Okay, I know exactly where to go for the last one. Okay, I'm gonna remember to hop this time as well. Okay, I'm ready. You gotta step really into frame for this one, because I've zoomed in quite a bit. Last location, last chance at winning a bond. No one's made it to yet. Different people every time. Good luck. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where am I, friends? Where am I? That's me in the corner. You're the spider web? Oh! Someone found me! Frog! Frog did it! Ah! That was so quick! Frog! That was incredibly quick, bro! I'm gonna give it a few more moments, see if someone else can find me that quickly, too. Someone else finds me, go into the corner. What the hell? How did you find me so quick? He's following you? I hop to a random world and then go to a new location and then hop back. There's no way. Dude, Frog needs to be on Gilnor Games. He's quick with it. Anyone else want to guess where I am? Thank you for the hydrates. No idea. It's free to play. Oh! Sander! Legend! Very Lumbridge, where it all started. Just really zoomed in on the wall. Makes you think that you don't really know textures, right? You don't know textures in RuneScape. Walls and everything. Look at that. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. I thought it would be funny to, you know, do a location that everyone can get to, where everyone starts the game, but zoomed in so it's difficult. Probably must have died a lot to remember this place. The cobweb that clicked for me. Okay, but there's a lot of places with cobwebs in this game. How the fuck did you remember a cobweb in this place? Huh, interesting. And now you know. Now you know. Alright, cool. We have the list of the winners then. 2 for Frog, 1 for Shadow, 1 for Edgy, 1 for Heats, and 1 for Laprai. Let me give out some bonds then. Let's see. Shadow, do you want it traded to you? Are you an Iron Man? Frog wants it on his main, so we're gonna wait for that. Can I trade? I can. I can. Here's your prize. 1 bond. Here you go. Okay, Shadow checked off the list. Congratulations. Okay, how much is a bond right now? 30.2 mil. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, where's Edgy? Edgy, do you want it used on you? Since you're a group? I can use it on you. I'll just shove it in your pocket real quick. If you want it like that. I think I picked some good location. You know what's funny? I kinda did all these locations just like on the spot. I didn't have anything written down. I just tallied a random tally in my inventory and just looked at a location that seemed cool. And then I stood there. Like literally nothing was pre-planned. It was on the spot. Oh, Edgy wishes to trade with me. Here you go. Here's your bond friend. Good job, good job. Also, then we have Heats. Are you on... You can use it on me? Alright, I'll use it on you. There you go. Have a gift. Congratulations. That is yours. Why are you in the coffin? What? Am I a skeleton? What the fuck? Then we have Laprai. What do you want? You want a little tradey trade? Gosh, you remember to hop? Okay, that was a mistake, and I'm sorry. Here you go, friend. Oh, your inventory is full. Do you have anything you can give me back? Or just use? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, then we're just missing Frog. Frog needs 2. So if me and Brix goes to Frog and each of us gives him 1 bond, we should be done with paying out the prices. Where are you? 335? Why are you on 335? Why can't you come here? Wait. Oh, it's free to play? Maybe? Yeah, okay. I don't want to use a bond to get a bond. Fair. Oh, here you are, Frog. So if Brix also comes here and gives Frog a bond, then we gaming. Congrats, Frog. Holy moly. Don't uwu. I love how you hold members' items in free-to-play. I'm just holding a God's Sword like it's a nothing. That's wild. Absolutely wild. There he is. Congrats. Also, congrats to Osa's Break for, you know, sponsoring kind of the giveaway. And also, you know, the whole Lego thing, you know, of course. That was the reason we did this. So big shout out again. If you do want old school RuneScape Lego, you can always use code potato on their site, OSRSBreaks, to get 5% off. That's always an option. And even if you don't want anything, it's okay to browse and just, you know, dream of the day where you win the lottery and you buy out the entire shop for yourself. Plastic gods for replica, alright. Okay, it's been 7 hours. So I don't think we're gonna build the YAMA base tonight. It's gonna be too late, and my head's already cooked. I did want to do some Colosseum, but I did tell you guys I played by feel, and right now I'm feeling things. Let's see who's on. Who we can send the raid to today. You know what? We're gonna send it to a streamer I've never been to. I think they raided me the other day. Veruxium. I don't know who they are. I hope they're good. Let's send you guys over there. So if you have enjoyed today's stream, consider following the socials, following the stream, following your mom, following everyone. All of it. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. Very fun stream. Very much yapping, very much Lego. If you're subbed, you can also copy this. Feel free to join in on spamming. It's always fun to spam a bit, especially when it's a smaller streamer. So I hope this guy's chill. Unless we're fucked. It's always a gamble to raid someone you've never watched, but we're gonna raid someone back who raided us, so let's do that. Guys, join the Discord. Join the not cult. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow too. Take care and thank you. Thank you for supporting.